Alrighty, everyone's here. Everyone ready?
Yo.
Yes. KKK.
Muting myself.
Not Randy, deafening.
Right? I just
to
what
us.
a
The
dumbass.
What the hell? He said, I don't want to listen to your notes. Thanks.
Previously on Calamity Storm. After returning to the manor, Gray pockets some dirt from the courtyard so that he has a dirt bath for later. The group wonders about their living arrangements and Corsilla's true intentions regarding taking control of the city. Gray, still shocked by discovering more family members, is left contemplating his next move. They decide to wait for Biffers, who has been trying to make his stake in the city. When he gets back, the group talks about acquiring a home, considering whether Gray or Halema should purchase it, and dream about setting up a sweet dome. Corsilla secretly slips out of the manor during the night, barely unnoticed. The next morning, as breakfast is served, Gray confronts Corsilla about a mysterious deal she made, but Mendel defended her. After breakfast, the group heads into town for Fran's new leg fitting and to find a suitable house. They eventually come across a large but run-down mansion that they decide would be perfect for their group, marking the start of their mission to claim it. Meanwhile, Briar tends to Titus, bringing lunch for both of them to enjoy. As they talk about their respective encounters, Briar asks Titus to watch over her while she reads from her book. She becomes entranced, levitating and crying tears of blood before snapping out of it. Afterward, she retreats to her room, embarrassed by her breakdown. The rest of the group collects payments from Biffers, and Briar tells them about her findings. The gods are bringing death to the world. Gray is determined to speak with his cousin about how the book ended up in his family's library. In the midst of all of this, Gray seeks to learn how to ride a family horse from Halema, and later Corsilla tries to convince Fran to replace his eye with a mechanical one. The group then heads to Halema's family home, where Gray gets to experience riding an Orin horse for the first time, albeit with some amusing mishaps along the way. Corsilla also tags along, hoping for a mishap that would result in the gain of a new limb replacement. After a tense interaction with Gray, charming Corsilla, a slew of insults, resulting in a cheeky revenge, involving a lightning bolt from Corsilla upside Gray's face. They finally set off to the manor. And after some playful competition and a race back to the cart, the group decides to indulge in a night of drunken revelry, cementing the day's events with a sense of camaraderie and fun. And now, let's get back to the adventures in Calamity Storm.
Who the fuck was that?
I don't know. That's a
You
great
guys
voice,
are welcome.
Yeah, what the fuck? Wow.
Naji's swooning over there, damn.
Losing it?
Yes.
It was the reason I was like, this man needs to read our notes one of these times. Need him to read my bedtime stories.
I think I
That
know what
is,
broke.
he's Scorpion Gaming on Twitch.
Thank you, friend Scorpion, for reading for us.
I know what broke, and it wasn't my computer. It was my laptop charger.
It was his penis in his pants.
Is that crucial? Do you need that?
Nah, I
Shut
don't
it
need my
down?
laptop.
Alright. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm getting drunk with Corsilla, apparently.
Getting drunk!
I'm picking up papers.
Dragon.
Middle?
I don't remember where it was.
I also
like
don't remember. That's why I'm doing this.
I guess I'll join them on drinking.
All right. So you are all back at the prison manor. Um, the night continues on. Drinking, festivities. Does anybody want to do anything in this kind of more merriment night? A night that seems rather rare since you guys have embarked on this journey.
Dragging in barrels of liquor from the caravan.
Yeah.
Suppose I'm helping with that. Damn it.
Oh yeah.
After a while, towards more in the middle of the night, Biffers comes back, and you see him start to enjoy the partying and is trying to get X and Yamal to kind of loosen up and hang out. Fron is looking at his. He has a leg that's kind of a placeholder till he gets the fancier, dancier one from the magic shop, and he's just kind of admiring that it's an actual leg and not just a simple Skechers light up peg leg. Not sponsored. You see the carnies that have joined along for this journey doing some general or like juggling and more simple things, light easy packed, you know gags and tricks and stuff. You see a couple of the other carriage drivers kind of giving him a copper here or silver there. You see Tank kind of letting loose. He's pounded him. You see him trying to challenge X to an arm wrestling match, which X continuously refuses. Um,
Hey, Gray.
Ah,
I bet I can throw a dagger and hit that cup over there.
uh,
You want to see who does it first? I bet I'll beat you.
don't have a dagger.
Here, borrow one of mine. Here.
Wait.
Here.
Wait! I have a bone
Did you find it?
dagger.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gray pulls
Okay,
out
so
a bone dagger that was found in some dungeon somewhere. Just
that dagger is the one that the Minotaur Paladin flung into the side of your
right.
wagon.
That's right. I don't remember where I got this.
cool looking.
It is a very very white dagger made of bone, with like this onyx hilt and handle. And on the bottom of the pommel is actually it's kind of like a human skull mixed with a cow skull with little horns.
I think this is a dagger. Is this made out of bone?
She'll like tap it with her claw and like while she's staring at it real closely with her eye and be like, yeah, it's totally real bone. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I should know.
So, as some people kind of hear you guys talking this, you see people kind of like taking some side bets.
I don't think this is meant for throwing.
Daggers are meant for throwing, Gray. Okay, I don't want to hear it. It's fine. It's in the name. Dagger obviously means throw.
Okay.
You're lucky.
Mendel, you want to get in
What?
on this?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. You need a dagger, or you got one in your pocket?
I think I got one. Let me check.
Okay.
I think I have one. I think I have two actually.
Corsilla will summon a dagger that flashes in her hand that seemingly looks to be made out of like smoke and shadows with a barely visible void black hilt.
No way! How do you do that?
This is my dagger. See? And then she'll like wave it around a little bit. Swishes.
I want everyone to know that Gray's only had like a drink or two.
Accurate.
Wild.
No, Gray, you're supposed to get drunk.
he,
Bad.
he is.
His no tolerance.
So
We want
lightweight.
to
Oh my
we want to
God.
kill him apparently.
Okay. So we're trying to hit that cup. Wait,
Gray
did you find
throws
your
it.
dagger?
Gray throws the dagger.
Give me. Do you have a dagger equipped?
No, but I can. Where's my dagger? Bone dagger. I equipped it.
Yep. Just roll to hit.
Roll the hit. Okay.
Roll to hit.
19.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. So as Gray whips this ornate bone dagger, it pierces into the cup, and when it falls off of the stool that it's set up on, it still goes blade down, piercing into the ground.
Did I win?
No. Just check on this. And Mendel throws his. I think I.
Are there
If I
even any
had it
more
like a-
cups?
I don't know.
We're aiming for the one cup.
All right. So
And I knocked it over, right? No.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the stool. It is prone with full cover or half cover.
The
So,
sickest
Mindel,
bounce shot.
Mindel, do you have a dagger?
sorry, if
In your
it's on the, I'm on the actions, right? So I have daggers. I have like 3
Yep.
here, so that means that I have them, right?
I
Equipped.
have 3 daggers?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I click on hit, right?
Yep.
19.
19.
Mm.
So, as you guys see Mindel hit the stool with the hilt of the dagger, and it kind of ricochets and smacks into the side of the cup next to Gray's dagger.
Isn't the cover like a disadvantage or something?
It gives it a higher AC.
Oh, gotcha. What's the AC of a cup?
Not high.
I would hope not.
It's higher than you would think, but it's not high.
18.
Yeah.
So where's the cup now?
The cup is still behind the stool, and
Oh.
Mindel just did like a trick shot to hit it.
Okay. All right. Chucking it.
Roll that.
That's a 10.
Okay. So,
God damn it.
Corsilla, you try to go through the stool and hit it on the ground, but as you throw, your dagger hits the leg of the stool and buries itself into the leg.
She'll snap her fingers and calling her dagger back and hold it up to his face. Let's do it again.
Jeez.
Another try.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll go try to walk over. Oh Jesus! Do I need to roll for walk?
No, I don't think you guys are that fucked up.
I don't know. Grace
one
had
of
at
you.
least 2 drinks.
Roll. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone?
Gray wants to be fucked up.
The 16.
You're doing all right. You
Oh,
you
damn.
can walk without rolling.
I don't know. I'm pretty quick on my feet. Surely, ooh, going slow. He's not gonna be used to that.
You see Gray kind of like almost tripping over himself, but catching himself right before he does it as he walks over to the
Does a little
The-
twirl to make it look like it was on purpose.
yeah. Yeah, you just see this tankard with this metal tankard with 2 daggers buried into it.
I'll pick up
And
the daggers and then put the cup back on the stool.
okay. As you turn around, Gray, going back to the group, you see people
no.
exchanging money.
Mendo catch. Just toss it.
Roll.
Are you going to toss it to me?
Roll to hit.
Can I intercept the cup?
No, tossing her dagger back.
Oh.
Dude,
That's a
can
nat
I see if I
20.
can catch it?
Okay.
My
No,
God.
Motherfucker.
Mendel, give me a dexterity saving throw. It's a perfect throw.
That's amazing.
Does she get advantage to catch since it was such a good throw?
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Middle with advantage, yeah. So you get to roll again.
Oh, fuck.
Thank
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Okay. So,
Goodness.
Gray, as you throw the dagger, you have it spinning through the air, and Mendel, you catch it by the you catch it by the handle, blade facing away from you.
Motherfucker! You're trying to kill me!
What?
That
I
was so
picked
cool
it up.
that you caught that, Mendel. You're such a badass.
Thanks, bird. You're the best. You're my favorite here.
She'll do like her 2 fingers like to her eyes and then to Mendel's and then back forth.
Can we try to do a high five and failing?
You
wanna
can try to high five.
fail it?
We can roll.
Yeah, we can. I'll roll.
We can roll for a high five.
We
Yeah,
probably should have
go-
rolled
let
for
us-
how many drinks we've had or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
That-
true. That would be great.
The role play is pretty fucked up. So
Yeah, I mean, Gray's drunk off 2 beers. I don't.
yeah, you know.
It can't get any worse, you know.
Roll
Well,
some
it
con
could.
saves.
What should we roll like a D10?
For what?
I don't know.
How many drinks you've had?
Yeah.
This is however many you want. It's not a competition.
It could be.
It could be.
If they want to make it.
I feel like the bird would 100% want to make that a competition.
oh, for
I
sure.
was thinking the same.
It's always a competition.
I figured she just kind of kept filling the cups up, so
Yeah.
he thinks he only had 2.
100%.
So really, it's
she
like
would've.
4 or 5 now. He's just sloshed.
Anyone that has a cup, it's getting filled.
Oh boy.
Where's the wizard and the horse? Where are they? Where are they?
This is a
Where's the
wizard and the
wizard and
whore.
the horse?
I thought.
I heard whore as well.
Horse.
Yeah, the horse. The horse. Yeah.
The wizard is hiding in his
How
room.
many holes are there?
Biffers would know. Was it just us 3 down here? Is Briar not down here?
I've been watching.
Oh. She'll stumble over to Briar. Briar! Briar, 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 Briar!
Yeah.
Can you, like, be the judge? Because Gray fucking cheats at this game. Do you see him knock it over off the table to
Ah.
give himself advantage?
You know? Yeah. I can
think
judge.
we need... Thank you.
I can judge it.
Thank you. She's, like, hanging on, like, her little front legs. And she's like, ah, thank you.
Do you need me to help you walk back over here?
No, I got it.
Oh, okay.
She sips from her flask as she's walking back.
Did Gray hear that at all?
Did you? I wasn't being
She's
quiet.
probably not being quiet.
Yes.
I
You
didn't
probably heard
cheat.
that.
Cheater!
This is my years of training.
God.
I am a master of the
Oh,
dexterous.
man.
This.
All right, so how is this even going down? Like, does everybody already have drinks, or like, do we need to get drinks, or what are we doing?
I would like
What
to
kind of
take
a
a drink
competition are we
as I
doing?
throw my dagger again.
I thought you were gonna
Oh,
say as you
drink
throw
jug.
up. I'm like, oh god.
Put me on disadvantage. I got this.
All right.
Oh no. He said
Hell
it.
yeah.
He's fucked now.
Crystal will stand in
16,
front of
bitch.
Briar, spread out to protect her.
Was that with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This now out of cover mug. Gray, how do you want to do this?
I'm drinking. I'm taking a drink, not even like I'm kind of half looking with one eye. And I'm just gonna throw the dagger.
Okay. So as Gray throws this dagger, the cup basically gets ripped in half with this third dagger strike. And there are the bottom half of the mug is still on top of the stool, but the top half has now flopped over onto the ground.
See what I mean about cheating? Oh my god!
Absolutely.
Judge,
But
judge.
Can we punish him
I'm just
for
gonna
cheating?
ignore them and whisper to myself, the master.
Cringe.
Master nothing,
Fucking
Gray.
Cringe. Imagine in this world is canonically cringe.
Is now.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna like
That was
pretend like I'm
fucking
writing something
cool.
down, like I'm taking notes of the games right now, so that it looks like I'm like docking him points right now. Okay.
I love the commitment.
Do we get a reset, Judge? Do we get a new cup, or do we play as is?
I'm gonna walk over and inspect how the cup is sitting. Can you describe to me how the cup is sitting? On the table?
The bottom half of the cup is there, but the top half is
top
on the
is-
ground.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Are there
there's still a cup to
cups
hit.
like easy for me to grab?
Oh yeah, there's cups everywhere.
I'm gonna stack a cup as best I can on top of the cup.
Okay.
I thought I was only good with the bow.
God. The voices are so good for this right now.
I practiced on New Year's.
Do I need to do anything to try to put the cup on top, or is it just gonna sit up on top of it?
It can sit on there like cockeyed.
Right, that's
But I
fine.
mean, it's
That's fine. That's
mostly
what I was
there.
expecting, honestly. All right, and then I'm gonna walk back and let them. There's your new cup. There's your new setup.
Thank you, milady. And she'll bow at her.
I'll bow
Gray's gonna
back.
bow too. He's not knowing what's going on right now.
Okay, Vandal, your turn.
My turn, but
Yep.
I don't know.
Amanda, why don't you give me a Constitution saving throw if we're at that point of the night?
No, wait, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I just
She says to the voice in the
Okay.
sky.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the narrator. No, can I break the fourth wall? I don't need a decision save. I'm okay.
I imagine
um,
she just is holding the amulet in her hand, looking at it.
yes.
Does he
She-
talk to her at all while she's like this?
No, I have a better idea. We should play truth or dare so we can
Oh,
make Gray do
God.
awful things. Yeah.
He doesn't have the balls to say dare.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So if he says true, then it's a dare. And if he says dare, it's also a dare.
Flawless.
Judge? Judge?
Now I will save you here.
Where's Titus?
Titus can't save you.
The wizard is not here.
Gray's gonna look for Titus.
Are you like leaving the room?
I don't know. I'm just looking for Titus.
You're just looking
Because if you
for-
try to leave your
Oh,
room,
God.
he's gonna hold on to your
Where's-
leg and get dropped.
Where's my friend?
No! Great!
Does Titus has like a tingle sense like the Spider-Man that he can oh no, Gray's in danger.
I need to touch his sensei string.
What?
No.
That probably means two things.
I'm dead.
Gray, why don't you give me an investigation check with disadvantage?
Alright, fair enough.
This should be fine.
Fuck, I almost rolled a nat 20. It's a 12.
A 12. Yeah, with Corsilla hanging on your leg, the alcohol ruining your brain. It takes you like 15 minutes to kind of like stumble your way to Titus's room. I would imagine Titus has his door closed.
I would say it probably just cracked. It's not closed, like shut closed. Yeah.
I'm gonna go knock on the door and then fall in.
Gray, no, let's go back. Titus is
Titus, are
sleeping.
you awake?
He's
Are you-
sleeping.
Are you rested yet?
He's sleeping.
I have PTSD right now.
This is the best moment for something
I'm
awful. to
loving
happen.
this. I'm just so you come into the room and I've picked up all of the pages. The room's all cleaned back up, and you actually see me binding a book as you stumble in, and I'm like,
See, he's
hello?
got the rule book
Oh.
already.
Oh, Titus, what is that? Is that the rule book? She'll get up off of
No,
Gray and go
no.
over and look up, and I'm like, what is that?
Immediately in the bag of holding. This is something very precious that I just put together. I would love to show you, but you can hold on to it and look at it later.
Why
I get it.
later? I want to see it now.
You're
Show us.
nervous.
Did,
I
did
get it. I
Mendel
get it.
stumble in? Is that what's going on right now?
Oh, they all did. I did
Okay.
not, but it's all
Okay.
three of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Titus, your room reeks of alcohol.
Oh,
and bad
you
decisions.
you are all sloshed.
No, I'm not wet at all.
Well,
I guess.
Soaked where?
I
She'll
guess.
like look herself over for any wet spots. Like, I
think
didn't spill anything.
Yeah,
I think
you're
this is a
right.
conversation best for clearer minds. What kind of games you guys playing?
We're about to play Truth or Dare. You should
That sounds terrifying.
No, let's go. She'll grab onto his cloak and start trying to drag him out, but like her feet aren't moving, so they're just like sliding on the ground as she tries to pull him. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Don't leave Briar alone with them. Please go with them.
Yes, we all should play.
He's
The narrator
contemplating
should play too.
teleportation. He contemplating Misty stepping through the window. He will follow
Oh
along.
God.
All right, yeah. Let's go.
Let
Oh,
me know when they come back to the room.
yeah. I'm following them. I'm being pulled along.
Yeah, so after a little bit, you see them all kind of coming down the stairs, just wrecked, with a confused and concerned Titus behind them.
Briar is gonna look straight at Titus as soon as they walk in and make eye contact, looking like uncomfy as hell.
Ah, huh.
Is
How
there?
much have y'all had?
A lot.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
I think I've had like 12 drinks.
How many of those did you refill halfway?
Hmm.
Huh?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Probably at least 11 of them.
And no one's thrown up yet. I'm honestly proud of y'all. You gotten stronger.
Take
Me?
care of yourself.
Grow up? You disgrace my name.
We've
I
been
said none of you. I was talking about
covered
the
in
whole group
guts
here.
multiple times. I have
Oh,
a strong stomach.
Yeah, from saving your guts.
Listen, wizard, you're my vomit aim. Take care.
Oh
you're just
Listen,
gonna see
wizard.
a blue arcane orb just like appear around Titus as I activate my shield.
Wow.
Just you'll see just like it's just like a small shield around me as my arcane orb is kicked in.
Gray's gonna turn to all the people that were betting on the earlier dagger throws. Whoever voted on me, I want some winnings.
You don't need their money. You're the richest one here, Gray.
My
Oh, no.
family is the
My
richest.
lord.
Oh my god.
I am the richest one here. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
richest and cock.
Hey, what are you talking about, my cock?
Gray
Leave it
finally
alone.
admits he's jealous. I knew it. It's okay, Gray. Not all cocks can be as hung.
Duh.
Okay? Don't be sad about it.
We sure it's that big or just in comparison to his legs.
How
See, look at
long
you.
is yours, Gray?
Oh. No.
Whip it out. Whip it out, Gray.
No. No.
Yeah, let's
Titus is gonna
compare
start taking note of all the
sizes.
exits.
Guys, wait, we're gonna play Truth or Dare, I swear. Wait, are you jealous too?
Modest.
See,
That's
Gray, that's
it.
how you handle it. Like that. Like a man.
Gray.
I cast enlarge.
No. Truths or dare, Gray.
Does it actually work? Do you have to roll for that?
Do we notice it grow?
Right?
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
saying,
Did you
do we
cast
see this
enlarge on my peen, dude?
happen?
Wait, what? That happened? Oh my goodness. I thought it was a joke.
Anyway, so how does this truth or dare work? Are we spinning a bottle?
Ooh, you wanna play spin the
You-
bottle instead?
Do you want to kiss?
Isn't that how you pick who has to say truth or dare? You spin the bottle, and then whoever it lands on.
I
The
thought
group
you
looks
just
at
went in
the
a
truth or
line.
dare.
And you
Oh,
kiss?
okay, yeah, sure.
And then we kiss.
You kiss and then you ask, I like that game.
I'm not gonna let you throw up on me. No, we're not kissing.
Wow. It's because I'm gay?
Bindle, you're gay.
Yes, duh.
Haven't you
I
seen him
love that for you.
staring at me?
I thought it was because you were ugly,
I thought it was
That's why
because
you've
the
been writing
enlarged
like this.
word.
Gray is
the whole
very
time.
handsome. What the fuck?
relatively.
Yeah, Gray's hot. The wizard is also hot. And also the narrator.
You know who's really hot? Nero.
Uh,
I bet
don't
he
like
played Truth or
Nero.
Dare with us.
that's
She
gonna
said the
sober
thing.
me up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I bet he would totally play Truth or Dare with us.
Gray's gonna glance around the room looking
Briar's
for he
panic
who
looking
must
around
not
the
be
room.
named. Yeah, no,
Why don't
Gray
we
did
just
not.
keep it
Gray is not
party?
drunk enough for that.
Yeah, why don't
Perception
we
with
just keep it the party? Yeah, let's get to know each other before we bring other people in.
But he's like part of the
Perception.
party. Okay,
Perception.
fine.
You want
That's
a straight roll?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Whew.
There it is.
Or what?
Fuck, 11.
Nope, you don't see Nero.
With my passive,
I'm gonna cast See Invisibility from my Iron Stone.
Oh, my passive is higher than that.
I have a passive of
Damn.
14.
Same.
Titus, you said you see invisibility?
Yes, sir.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Ray's about to get drunk, paranoid.
Greg,
Not
look!
good.
That's Nero behind you.
Shh, shh, shh. He's gonna shush you. He's shushing you so hard right now.
Titus, you the arcane light goes over your eyes and you look around, and it's hard to really get a good look around with all their drunken flailing and movement and constantly trying to grab your attention.
Well, Corsilla is
And you-
clearly a physical drunk anyway.
Yeah. You do not see Nero either.
Okay.
We're safe.
Yeah, we're fine.
Totally fine.
Nothing
So-
invisible around us. We should
So
be
is he
alright.
like Beetlejuice? If you say Nero one more time, does he appear?
Mm.
Because that would
She
be
said-
number 3.
You need a model of
I'm
the
asking
town
the
for
group.
it.
I'm asking the group, like, if you say it again, will he appear?
I hope not.
Say whose name, huh?
Who?
Nero?
I think Nero.
Nero?
Is that how that works?
Why are y'all doing this to me?
I think if whoever picks Truth should have to take a shot because taking Truth is for pussies. So
Oh.
if you pick Dare, you don't have to take a shot. But if you do Truth, you have to. I think
Oh,
that's
man.
how we should play this.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Ray
Yeah.
gives a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, how about one
You're
of the
outvoted,
two
Titus.
sober? No, one of the two sober
verbal
people pour
praise.
the shots. How about me and Briar, since we are clear of head, can safely pour the shots without spilling anything?
Don't
Yeah,
pull
for
You
me.
gotta
sure. I'd
take
be
'em if
okay
you
with
do
pouring the
Truth,
shot.
though.
Water.
Yeah, see that was all. I'm drinking, but I don't want to drink a pint when it's supposed to be a shot.
How hard is it to fill one glass to the top? It's a shot. That's all it is. It's this glass right here, and she holds up like a
Well,
whiskey glass.
Pretty sure you guys declared her judge already, right? Is that what I heard? I heard there was a lot of shouting.
Yeah, she's judge.
Okay.
Judge.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm staying the
Judge.
judge.
Brian.
Yeah, you gotta determine if the dare or truth is true or dare enough.
If there's anything I
Oh.
learned about drunk people, you just stick to what they've already assumed.
Okay, all right. Yep, I'll be the judge. Just call me Judge Briar.
Ooh, Judge Briar, I like it.
We have a new moral compass of the group.
All right, so are we doing the bottle version?
And
We kissing?
No, not kissing.
Oh.
I choose.
Like to
Boring.
see
Dare.
who has to do the truth or dare.
I
Titus
choose
will
the-
use prestidigitation and just kind of create a small
I guess we
bottle.
have to roll for
I
that.
choose the.
Actually, you could probably, it's a
We
small
could-
trinket. I could just pick
do
like
we
a
wanna-
small
do we-
spinning arrow device.
Do we want to
Like a
roll
little
initiative?
Yeah, let's do that.
That's a good idea.
I have advantage on initiative.
You have advantage of everything.
You are drunk.
You main character.
14.
I still rolled a 13.
Also, whoa, I rolled a 16. Let's go.
I'll keep it a straight roll, so I rolled an 8.
That's rough.
Initiative. I can find it.
It's right in the top, in the middle, kind of.
Next to your armor, the shield.
Oh, what a dumbass.
It's okay, you've been
Oh.
drinking.
Yeah, I'm very drunk. A 10.
It's gonna go Titus, Corsilla, Mindle, Gray.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
All right, Titus, you're up first. Truth or dare?
Oh, jeez.
Said
Well,
the
let's just
narrator.
start it right. Let's go with dare.
Who issues said dare?
Judge.
Judge.
I have to issue the dare?
Judge.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh man, okay. All right, I'm gonna look around the room. How many tables are in this room?
2.
2 tables. All right. All right. Titus, I dare you to help me move this table, stack it on top of the other table, and you have to jump over it.
Over it?
Yes.
Sure.
All right. Hopefully these tables aren't massive. I should have asked how big the table was. Fine, we can lift it, right? We got a whole group
Yeah.
of us.
It's 2 like coffee tables, so it comes up to about
Okay,
waist
okay.
high.
Oh, that's okay. That's not that bad. All right. All
Uh,
right. So we got to stack these tables, and you got to jump over it.
All right. So Titus, go ahead and give me an acrobatics or athletics to jump over these tables. Okay. So you all see Titus take a couple steps back, take not a full running leap, but he jumps and he does like catch his heel on the side of the table. He kind of like falls on like all fours, but he did clear the table.
Great collapse.
Hell yeah!
Wow. Good job.
Good job. Let's get this over with.
Good job. Great job. All right.
That
Who's
was-
next?
Boring.
Priscilla.
Corsilla's next.
Do
Dare,
you
dare,
want,
dare, dare,
since
dare.
you started, Judge, do you want to pass it on whoever went last?
That
Yeah, I
would be
think that-
fair. That would be fair.
She's standing up, jumping in her spot. Dare, 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 dare.
So yeah, Titus's turn
Let's see.
to establish the dare.
I dare you by the end of the night to be able to put something in someone's pocket without them noticing.
That's it.
Yeah. Can you do it?
You probably
Duh.
just did it.
I
Well,
already
why-
did it
well.
to Gray earlier.
Yeah, well, we're all
What?
watching now.
I'm check my pockets.
I love it. What's in his pocket? I need to know.
It's my dagger.
Mm.
Gray, is there a dagger in your pocket?
I'm reaching in my pockets. I bet it's just wet in there with booze. She
Let's
tried. She just poured a drink in.
just throw up in your pocket.
Uh,
Me.
It would be my my packed weapon.
okay, can you just make that go wherever you want?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, great. As you reach into your pocket, you do feel the hilt of a dagger.
I'm gonna pull it out. What does it look like?
It's the
Good
Blade
question.
of Shadows with the void black hilt.
What?
Where did you get that?
My pocket.
Okay, well, why don't you do it with something else then, since you've already done it with that?
She'll snap her fingers and call her blade back to her hand.
All right.
What?
For fun, I'll humor your dare.
All right.
Bindle is next.
She'll clap her hands together and rub them
I-
and turn to Mindle.
Yeah, now Cursilla has to ask me.
Truth or dare?
Truth. And I'll
Good.
have a shot.
Can I?
Truth?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta
Wow.
do
Oh,
a
this is
truth.
the
Okay.
perfect person of the group to get a
I'll do
truth.
a truth,
poor
okay.
Taylor. You got it.
I made it easy for you.
I want to ask.
What do I want to know about Mindle?
You got it.
I have a question.
No one can help her.
She'll like tap her claw to the tip of her beak. How many boyfriends have you had?
Only one.
Only one?
Yes.
Was it the
That's
fiend?
crazy.
Did we get a name?
A name? Boy, it was only
That's
one
not part of the
question.
truth. I didn't ask that.
Ah,
Yeah.
Judge.
damn
You're supposed to
it.
judge.
I'm judging. Oh, I'm judging.
Are they the last one?
I'm a man of only one man. So I love once and I'll never love again. That's for sure.
Are you saying he's dead?
Insight check.
Wait,
roll
do I have to do it or?
yeah. Titus can roll his insight, and then Mindle, if you're lying, send me a deception. If you're telling the truth, send me a persuasion.
Don't let us see it.
Yeah, send
Yeah.
it to DM.
Oh, okay, got it.
Titus, you feel like he is telling the true truth.
The true
Okay.
truth.
The true.
I'm gonna go up
True.
close to Mindle. Mindle, is it the one that was wondering?
Wondering?
Wondering.
What do you mean by
The one
that?
that lost. That lost.
No. Damn, no. That's not my type.
Oh. Okay.
Great. Truth up there.
Truth.
Pussy.
He's a truth.
I'll do both. I can do both.
Do both.
Are you going to do both?
I can do both.
Judge.
Judge.
I'm the judge now. Look at me.
I was gonna say the judge is rotating. Don't look at me.
The judge isn't rotating. The questioner is rotating.
No, we said it was moving.
Now the question stick passed. You're still
Briar's
judge.
on the spot. Her cheeks are
The
red.
questioner was changing, yeah.
Remember, when dealing with drunk people, you don't change what they already know.
Right. The problem is that Briar doesn't drink, so she doesn't know what that even means. She's just like, ugh. Okay. Re-ask me. What?
Is he allowed to do a truth and a dare, Judge?
Is it he's asking somebody else to do both, or he's wanting to do both?
I want to do both.
Oh yeah, if he wants to do that, that's fine. If he's asking somebody and they're not consenting to that, then absolutely not. But if he wants to do both, I don't care. Let it ride.
Thank
Judge,
you, Lady Judge
can I,
Breyer.
can I get Corsilla's help for the dare?
I'll help you.
Sure.
Great.
God, I feel like I'm gonna regret this.
She rubs her
Not
hands
the evil
together.
laughing.
Like a
No.
sigh. for
What have I
the
done?
for the truth, how long is your dick?
You can't lie, Gray.
He has to roll like
I'm
a
gonna
good-
look at Titus and say, modest.
No, he has to roll.
See, you're learning.
Modest.
I had to roll. That's bullshit.
You did not have to roll. I asked if you wanted to roll or just have it because it's your character, and you chose to roll.
Oh,
And you were
narrator,
also
you
naked
be on
at the
my side.
The narrator's against you. No.
Modest? What do you mean by modest?
You're such a gentleman, Gray. My goodness.
How
Yeah.
noble of you.
My lord.
Now
God.
I'll approach the bird and I'll whisper, "What should we do for the dare?" It
You
has
don't
to be
have a-
nasty.
Man, oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, I feel so
Make
gross
me
now.
something gross.
Mindle's
Oh,
trying to
make me
take
something
advantage
gross.
of me. This is awful.
Oh, make
What
me
if-
something gross.
I need a
What if-
taser.
what
I
if-
need pepper spray.
What if we make Titus summon his little guy and force Gray to eat the whole pot?
What guy?
His little bone daddy guy.
I don't know if Mindle was
Oh.
Mindle here for that?
He's seen
I
the
think I
food
saw it.
goblin.
Yeah, I remember. To eat that guy?
The whole
Oh,
no,
that's-
the whole pot of his food.
He's not a
Oh.
goblin.
His
The
skelly guy.
skeleton.
Hell yeah.
Sous chef.
Skeleton sous chef, yeah.
I was thinking of make him kiss a wizard, but I like that one.
You just want to see him kiss, Mendel. This has got to be a dare. It would be funny to see because it'd be so uncomfortable. You know what? We should actually do that instead.
Ugh.
Yeah, let's do that. Great, you gotta kiss a wizard.
This is great to point out that everybody is
Mendel.
he
19.
he's got a bubble.
That is not
Amazing.
true. Carcel is an adult.
Most of the party's like 19.
Yeah,
Wait, am I the only adult?
No, I
yeah.
think the age gap is pretty. Briar, how old are you? You're like
Nobody's
early
ever
20s, right?
asked me this.
That's what this
Just-
game
okay.
is for, but everybody keeps trying to make each other kiss.
Nobody's asked
what
me
does she
before.
look like? Not, you don't have to give her exact age. Does she look like she's super young or in her mid 20s or 30s, 40s?
So, horse years are way different than people years. She probably looks early 20s.
If I try to touch Titus, is my hand gonna touch the shield?
That would be up to Titus.
You guys kiss through the shield.
You can try.
Real bubble boy moment. I'm just gonna try to
Yeah.
hug the shield.
Aw.
You're coming in for a hug? Yeah, if I see him coming in for a hug, he could pass through it.
Then kiss.
And then I'll kiss him on the cheek.
Kiss.
No,
Yeah,
I
they
didn't.
specify.
Mando, why didn't you specify?
Yeah, Judge lets it ride.
Jugger,
Judge
what
lets
the
He's
it
my
Mando!
bro. He's my buddy.
Corcilla drops to her knees and like covers her eyes with her hands and just drags them down her face. Mando!
I'll do the same. Mando!
That's using your brain, Gray.
Fuck you, Gray. The real one.
All right, Gray, you get to ask next.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
So as far as I'm aware, Briar
Fire, yeah.
is not part of this because there was
Yeah,
no
I didn't
She's
roll
judge.
initiative. I got out of it by being the judge.
No.
So Gray, yeah. You're going to
I ask
Titus.
I guess top of the order, yeah.
Yep.
Titus. Oh. I thought we was just doing a lap. Just a one.
You gotta ask though. Because you haven't asked anyone.
Oh, I don't need to.
It's not even late
Oh,
yet, Gray. It's
yeah.
only
Okay,
10:30.
okay.
God.
He's already regretting.
Titus.
So we're going back around.
I've got my arm around Titus right now. Truth. Oh, dare.
Truth.
Oh.
Shot!
Hold on. I need to look at my Titus notes right now.
Oh
I
God.
was like, oh, Gray will ask a good one. Yeah, we gotta go with truth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Titus, what do I have on Titus? Oh, I have a good bit on Titus. Is this too personal?
You're drunk.
Dre, you're
Did
buzzed.
you
You're
even
drunk.
think of
You
that?
can ask.
Yeah, that's what
Ask
this is
anything.
for. And I said truth. You're drunk. If you had a thought, blurt it out.
Yeah, say it. Ask.
Do it.
Come on.
Do it. Do it.
Unhinge. Unhinge.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm gonna. Titus is gonna tell you. Ask me anything. This is a good time.
You guys are cuddling, anyways.
Um. Yes, there's so many things I could actually ask.
Better make it a good one.
Yeah.
We can do a few rounds with it. Don't worry. I haven't drank yet. I'm gonna take my first shot after I answer his question.
Can you show me the spell book you stole?
Chokes on his shot.
Yes, I can show you. But will I? And I'll take my shot.
Good one.
Got his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, Titus has to escort a lot.
Truth or dare?
Both of them.
Both.
Hey,
Oh?
that's my
Oh.
thing.
Ooh, all right. All right.
You can't be the only one that does it, Gray. I'm not gonna let you go out on top over me.
Oh my God. Briar eyebrow wiggles. Getting spicy.
What else do I have on Corcilla?
And we have spicy music in the background.
Do with this group.
Where's the glass?
Oh man,
She'll go to
no,
fill
I'm
the
not
shot
gonna do
glass.
that. All right, we'll start with the truth. Well, let's do a good one.
What are you gonna ask, Titus? And she'll wiggle her eyebrows at him.
Why do you drink so much?
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Dude,
man.
this is a game. It has to be fun.
Therapy. It's like Chase's tea time all over again, but with booze.
Now we got some actual, tea.
She'll slam her shot and then chase it with her flask and then look at him. Do you know how many exotic liquors exist in this world? I don't, and I'm trying to find out.
Insight.
Roll it.
Detect thoughts.
Oh. I rolled a 15. Titus is taking advantage.
Corsilla, send me the
Yep.
appropriate.
Oh my god, they have like a deal worked out.
I think he just means
Uh-oh.
sending the correct roll
Oh,
to
right.
him and not
No,
us.
Gray's drunk. I didn't know that.
Gray, you're coming with me.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Insight.
holy fuck! Oh, can I go to pee while do that, please? Please, I don't want to miss
Yeah,
it. Ah,
yeah. Go pee. Go pee.
thanks. I'll be right back.
She is lying through her beak.
All right, that's all I need to know.
All right, that's all you're getting. All right, we're gonna go back, but we gotta wait for Maji.
The detect thoughts, correct? Like, there's no,
Uh,
like,
No,
roll
only
against
if you
that?
dig deeper.
I was gonna say I think it's only if you're like deep into it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some caffeine while we wait for Maji to
Sorry, I
pee.
Yep.
was muted. Yeah,
Yep.
so yeah, with detect thoughts, it's your surface thoughts.
Yeah.
If I dug deeper, you would know, and there would be a DC check. So
Right.
basically, when I'm asking you that, I'm going to ask you like why as I'm reading your thoughts, and then whatever first flashes in your head would be it. So it just like kind of like maybe a name or a face or some kind of just maybe emotions. Like
Right.
I don't want to
What
talk
happened?
about that. Or,
Nothing,
you know,
nothing.
Nothing's
Nothing. We're
happening.
just discussing how
Yeah, how
detect
detect
thoughts
thoughts
works.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
literally your reaction. Like if you're when you're
Yeah.
talking to people, it's that little voice in your head that's going on in the conversation with it.
Can it be images?
It can, yeah, whatever
Okay.
whatever that voice thought in your
Right,
head
right,
is when you're
right.
so it could be a mix
Whatever
of
it
things.
would be.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe a smell. Like you
Right.
hear that you hear that thought and it has a smell that lingers with it that takes you back to that thought. You know, like I'm thinking of the leather and you know, like whatever it is that when I ask that, like maybe it's the fire and sulfur of, you know,
Right.
whatever. Yeah, I don't know, but yes, that would be
I'm
your
just wondering
surface.
how like deep it goes. Like if it, because like
As deep as Corsilla went into the thought.
right.
Did she lose herself? Was that the thought that was on the surface?
Right.
Because she dismissed it really quickly. So she seemed to kind of have a thought, but then brush it out. She didn't lose herself. So it wouldn't be too much, but there would be something. But yeah, if you had spaced out, I would say, yeah, I would probably see the scenario that's on the surface.
When Randy gets back, I need to ask him something.
Yeah. And some of that may even be your emotions toward me for even asking. You know, like some of that, like you have like multiple layers. You have the initial reaction, then the thought of the reaction, and then the delay of it actually sinking in. You know, how does your thoughts process go through? You are drunk. You know, those all play in. I love that spell.
How fitting for you to be first.
What do you mean? To ask?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I've told you, I've been watching the group and I've noticed. You know, and I made a comment once when we were on the travel in the very beginning, and kind of just left it because you asked me to drink, and I was like, no, I don't really drink, but you sure do, and I kind of left it there, kind of because you just kind of dismissed it as well, and so I was like, okay, everybody's got their thing.
Oh, did you find a bowl for her? Okay, cool. Was it the ice cream one?
Speaking of bowl,
It's probably at Grandma's. I think Seth forgot it there.
oh man,
Huh? Pro 89.
all right. I've got a dare for you.
Okay, what's my
I'm
dare
not
gonna
sure
be?
how it's gonna work.
So?
We have to
We're
wait for
waiting for
Randy.
Randy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, Ben.
You're good, man.
How many health points do you have, Corsella?
Don't worry about it.
Because I don't want to look at your sheet. I kind of need
Oh,
to know.
Don't
does
I
she
worry
kinda
look
about
need-
it.
hurt? Does she look hurt?
Emotionally, but not
Um,
physically.
you can look at my stream if you would like. There's nothing currently visible that would
Oh, okay. I've stayed away from
throw you.
your sheet as 43.
Not bad.
You'd live. We'd be fine.
My God,
Oh no! What are we doing?
Wendy.
But,
Titus trying to kill me.
um,
Nah.
Precautionary measures be damned. Kill the bird.
you know, let them fight.
No.
All right, is everyone here?
Yes.
Okay, so when you cast that after I had answered,
Oh.
you would have heard loud booms, smelled a metallic rust, heard screaming, and just seen flashes of colors in the night sky.
Who is
Boom.
the?
Flashes and colors in the night sky. Okay. Any colors that are familiar, or are they unfamiliar colors?
They're just like reds, blues, purples, pinks,
Okay.
yellow,
Yeah, just making sure. Okay. Okay.
and they would the flashing and lights would
Oh.
coincide with the booming.
Right. Any voices, even if they're garbled?
Just a pitch,
Just that.
ear pitching scream.
Okay.
Yep, and the smell of metallic rust.
Okay. What is your passive perception?
Mine,
Yeah, yours.
14.
Okay. When I ask and you answer, you're going to see a wave of emotion kind of go over me. Of just, oh. And I'm going to quickly wipe it off because I don't want anyone to see it. But you're drunk, but you would catch the emotional shift before I came back real fast. The vibe change, if you will.
So if you find any liquors that you haven't heard of before, bring them to me and I will tell you if they're good enough to consume. Trust me, my palate is impeccable.
Who is the cheater now called Silly?
Cheat who? I answered correctly.
Hmm?
Yeah, you dodged, but it's okay. It's a fair answer. So for my dare, I dare you try to hit me. And I'm going to cast a mirror image. So Al, while you're already drunk, not sure how drunk you are, you're gonna now see multiple of me just start shimmering and moving around, and I'm gonna start waving around, just kind of making it even harder to be able to identify where I'm at.
Okay. She'll summon her dagger back. This won't kill you, right?
You won't even make contact.
Okay. Yeah, and then she'll. Can I roll investigation or perception?
I don't
So
think
you are
that
currently
works
seeing
against that
4 of me, by the
spell.
way.
Well,
Yeah,
she would definitely take a look at them and try and see if she could see a difference between them.
Yeah, there is no difference. It looks like 4 perfect replicas of me just doing little wiggle dances.
I've drank too much.
Yeah.
All right, she's throwing
Roll to hit.
24.
Okay, I know that hits. However, Titus, roll your what is it, a D6? To see which one she hits.
No, she needs to now roll a d20.
Oh, she rolls it? Okay, I
Just a
thought it was.
d20. Wait, hold on. Each time. Oh no, I do roll a d20. You're right.
Yeah, okay.
Roll the d20. Where is my d20? Bam. Oh, 11. On a 6 or higher. Yeah, as you throw the dagger and you just see, oh, you missed me as one of them fades out. And the other 3 are just kind of laughing.
Gray starts laughing, doesn't know why.
Let's see
I
you
love-
find him, Gray.
Okay. Pulls
that
out my
your
bow.
Hey now.
Judge, they want to fight.
I mean, is it like malicious fighting, or are we just funny
As-
fighting?
as
We
all
have weapons
3
of murder being aimed at each other at the moment.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sit back down.
I think
So,
everybody should get ready for bed.
yeah.
I'm
No,
tired.
Judge, I want another dare.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
Oh,
it's
man.
Porcilla's turn to ask.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mindle. Truth or dare?
Uh-oh.
There.
Dare.
Everybody's scared to do truths.
Try wizard.
That is truth.
I
You dare.
dare you. Um. I dare you to tell me your boyfriend's name.
I love it.
This is
Double
magic.
ball.
She didn't let it go.
Classic.
That was a good one. My
Every time.
boyfriend.
There's-
He's not my boyfriend anymore.
Well-
His name was Fandral.
Vandral?
You say that again?
Fandral. Fandral. Fandral.
Fandral. That's a hot name. I bet he was good looking, huh? And she'll elbow Mindle a little bit, give him a little nudge.
Mindel will make it like a face, like dreamy face, and it's like, oh boy, you don't have an idea. Cutest man ever.
She's going in for a high five.
High five.
Raymond, it's your turn to ask.
Gray. Truth over there.
Whatever you want.
Ooh, I can choose. Both are very tempting. I will say, I dare you. Can I judge? Can
No,
I
wait.
make him?
Wait, truth.
What?
Truth.
Wait. Can
Truth.
you make him what?
Truth.
Let's hear it out.
I was about to ask the judge. Can I make him choose between two dares? Like one or another, the one that he chooses.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, so give him like 2 dare options.
Yeah, he can choose one.
Yeah, did you choose dare already, Gray?
I guess I said both. I said either or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so too late, Gray. You can
Yeah.
change now.
Yeah. I'll let that one ride.
Yes. So the first dare is you gotta sleep naked tonight, like I do. Or
Mendel is
the
such a
second
fucking
one,
pervert. Oh my god.
you can experience it, so you'll get it. Anyways, the second one is you gotta cuddle me to sleep tonight.
Oh my god.
Choose one, Gray.
I bet Mendel's a great cuddler.
I'm gonna
If you
drink.
cuddle, you might want to be Big Spoon because
I still get a
she's gonna
drink.
be naked.
I still
She's
get a
gonna be
drink
naked.
to get out of it, right?
No.
There ain't no
If
getting
you
out of
take
it. You just
truth,
drink.
You did a drink.
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're in it now. You answered already.
Jesus, this is not Mendel.
I knew you hate it. That's the purpose.
You can just lock your door, Gray. You can sleep naked. It'll be fine.
You're right. Sleeping
That's a
naked.
good thing I know how to pick locks. And she'll like wave her little lock picking kit around.
Aw, the bird and the elf. That's a
With
cute
me and the
couple.
bird sandwiching you, Gray.
I.
Listen, he's holding me right now, okay? Everybody back off.
I'll cuddle Titus. Thank you very much.
I didn't say Titus, I said me.
I'll sleep naked.
Good. You'll tell me later.
All right.
Gray
Gray,
has
your
to
turn to ask. Gray.
Yeah. So much.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and pick truth again as I take another shot. Start getting it ready.
Right. I forgot to ask. Good.
So-
Good,
You're
good,
drunk,
good,
it's
good.
okay.
You're a little out of it. I'll forgive you.
Priscilla's gonna lean over on Mendel a little bit. Just like lean against him.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll allow
oh,
it.
We're
oh.
bonding.
Can you message the mayor?
I mean,
That's
I
the
would
truth,
have
right?
to-
That's
Wait,
there.
right,
It's a dare.
right.
That's a dare.
I won't count
Great,
that,
you're
but I'll
so
answer your
bad at
question.
I
Yes,
dare
if
you
I was
to-
familiar with
No,
the mayor, I
wait.
could message him.
I
But
dare
that
you
won't
to
count.
message the mayor.
No, I answered truth,
Judge!
please.
Judge!
Wait, I'm getting confused. I'm
I said
actually drunk
truth.
right now.
It's okay. It's too deep.
You had to ask a question.
Yeah, you got to ask me a truth.
Yeah, like you gotta say, is it true that you do? You say.
Yeah,
you
no,
think,
I know
you
how the game
thought?
works. I'm just dumb.
Just a little.
I
actually
can't
drunk
think
here
of
in
a.
character.
I can't think of a question.
You're the one person who's probably seen the most
I
about
know.
my character.
I
too.
know, but Gray also wouldn't want to out you. Shit. Actually, what is it like in your secret home?
Oh. Well. There were times where it was hard. You know, our resources are finite. What little trade we could make outside. And if disease came through, you know, the sacrifices were made. But we also made connections, shared knowledge. We kind of came together. I don't know all the things that were done in this city. Everything was done. If it's magic, they allowed it. The only thing was is it had to be done safely. You know, magic has no morals. It's what we do with it. So when I left, it was actually quite peaceful and prosperous. We had opened up new sections and housing was booming. But it's very strict. I may be executed just for leaving home. But if my mother can achieve her goals, maybe humanity, or mortals, I should say, won't be the ants that get squished on so much like we were.
We should visit your mum.
Yes.
Where's your mom at, Titus?
That is a great question. I have an idea, but I have no idea how to get there.
Gray's putting the drink down after that story.
I drink whatever Gray just left.
You know, it's if you stay and you follow the rules, I couldn't think of a better place. But sometimes the rules get in the way.
I don't like rules.
Yes, well, without them, we become barbaric. As much as I don't like some of them, they are needed.
We don't have a barbarian anymore.
Yeah,
I'll
you
drink.
guys got her killed. You're lucky me and Mindle stuck around.
Gray's
You
walking
guys are
away.
dangerous.
almost died trying to save her.
Gray's walking away as the only one that was actually there. When Tika died, well, I guess Titus was
Titus
there
was
too.
there.
Yeah, it's true.
Titus literally almost died trying to
true.
keep her
That's
back.
true.
I pulled her
That
back
was so long ago.
4 times. Yeah, I struggled to keep Tika out, and I was squishy back then. I took a lot of damage. I was like 1 HP, if not a little more, but like an out of spell slots because I did everything I could to try to save her.
I guess
That was,
I should say Gray was the only one that knew her.
that's true, but
So yeah, Gray's walking away now. Gray's sad drunk.
Where are you going?
And he's not gonna sleep naked.
he's not.
Nice.
No, you gotta do it.
He's
Mindle does
upset
now.
in spaghetti now. He's
You
on
got
HBO.
depressed because of a question you ask, you pussy.
Fuck off, Mindle. And he's going to bed.
Okay, guys.
Wow, I have one more question. That's bullshit.
Well, as we dig deep, sometimes some scars might get poked. I think he'll be all right. Well, I think that's a good spot to call it. I'm gonna go check on my baby for the night. I'll be right back.
Titus has a son.
Talking about his
So Gray and
eggs.
Titus both dipped.
Or not his eggs, it
Oh, no.
hatched, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah, the
hatched.
egg
It was a
hatched, yeah.
cup, remember?
Gray killed the bias, absolutely.
Yeah, Corsilla will stand up and like dust off
Yeah,
Her
I'll go to the
cloak
room,
and
too.
drop her act of giddiness and drunken behavior. What a good night, Briar. Did you have fun at least?
Oh yeah, that was entertaining.
She'll sip from her flask.
I
Good night.
yeah, I'm gonna need to take my butt to bed.
See you in the morning.
I will see you in the morning. Are you gonna make it to your room okay?
I don't know if I'm going to my room yet,
Oh.
but I'll be back in the morning.
Do I need to worry about you?
Me? No. And
Insight.
she'll put her hood up when she
Uh,
finishes.
Wait, does that mean you went invisible?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, well.
Shouldn't we wait for Nate for a second?
I'm
No,
casting
he
see invisibility if she just did that shit in front of me.
he's in game or like in real life?
in game.
I
He's
was
checking
confused.
on his kid, the cup,
No, my mimic.
the
My
mimic.
mimic. Yeah,
Yeah,
not my
yeah,
actual
mimic.
kid. No, thank you for
Oh,
asking.
okay.
though. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I was
no, no.
okay,
Do I have
good,
to
good.
roll for see invisibility? It doesn't say anything
No,
on
that
my end.
automatically
No.
kicks in, and you see
Okay.
anything invisible or ethereal.
Okay. Do I only see Corsola, Randy?
Roll perception.
Oh, I do have to. Okay.
Oh hi.
I would also like to cast Unseen Servant,
Okay.
and I will head towards the back door,
That's a nat
and
20, baby.
the servant
Oh.
will head off
You
towards
did.
a direction
You
in the house.
actually did.
Who?
Gross. You actually rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I did.
I love it.
Can I ask
Uh,
something real
hold on.
quick?
Yeah.
Is Briar a she or a he?
A she.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you. I was a little
Yep.
bit confused.
Is Mindle trying to simp for a horse person?
I
I'm kidding.
mean,
Kidding.
Mindle
But yeah,
has
so
to-
nat 20. Do I only see Corsola in this room invisible?
You see Corsilla, and like a second, like less than a second later, you see this other kind of like humanoid image kind of pop up beside Corsilla.
Okay. And nothing else.
No.
Okay. What is Corsola doing?
she's heading towards the back door to leave.
I definitely would like to follow.
Do I hear her following me?
Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Am I?
Briar?
He
Yeah.
is invisible already.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say
Briar.
she. Yeah, I'm not invisible. She is. I guess I would be keeping a little bit of a distance, but not really going out of my way to not be noticed.
Yeah, I would say with Corsilla's passive perception, yeah, you would know that Briar is still following you.
Okay, then yeah, she's still just gonna leave. She's gonna walk out the back and close the door behind her.
Okay. So Briar, you see her walk out the back door and close it.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna still. I'm gonna go. I'm not trying to like hide from her. I'm just following her out.
Okay. So yeah, you go out the back door. Corsilla, are you just still casually just going invisible, or are you trying to stealth as soon as you get outside?
No, when she gets outside and the door closes, she's gonna try and stealthily dash to the perimeter to get
Okay.
over the fence. And
Give
she's
me
all
a stealth with advantage.
okay. I was saying to get over it, I'm just gonna cast my spider climb.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. 19.
Okay. Briar, go ahead and give me a perception with just a straight roll since you can see through invisibility.
Or just perception? Okay.
For perception, yeah.
Well, it's a nat 20 again.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, you see
If
her.
you roll another one, we win.
Yeah.
We win the whole game.
Yeah, 3 in a row, we win.
You see Corsilla, just like stuck to the wall, climbing up it, going over the
Okay.
wall.
All right. I obviously am not gonna try to get over the fence, but I'm gonna like kind of like at her, like try to get her attention. Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? But I'm trying to be quiet because I'm not trying to get her caught if she's trying to be sneaky. Well, obviously I know she's trying to be sneaky.
As soon as she hears the psst, she'll freeze and then like slowly creak her head back to look at Briar.
Where are you going?
Buddy, don't worry about it. Go to bed. And she's like trying to like sign. Like while she's like hushed, very hushed, whispering, yelling at Briar.
Did you take some snackies with you at least? Some bread or something?
Snacks.
I didn't hear that. It didn't come through on your mic.
Oh, well, she just whispers that she has snacks.
Okay, eat some bread and drink some water while you're out, please.
She'll just wave her off and finish going over the fence and head towards the nearest building. Climbing it.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna take my butt to bed because obviously there's no getting through to the bird.
I have a question. Where are the carts compared to this conversation? Are they in front of the house, beside the house?
Most are like in front and on the side.
Okay, so where would mine be? Because I was in the second one.
We
and
went
that
out the
would be
back
mimic.
door.
I understand, but that's why I'm asking.
I would say most of the cars are in the front yard, and I believe yours was actually by the front gate.
Yeah, because that was the second cart anyway. I was just kind of asking. I was just
Yeah.
curious. All right. Because I know I wouldn't hear Corsilla, but like I'd hear Briar, so that's what I was asking. All right.
I don't think you would have been, because the mansion
Not
is
close.
huge. So
Yeah, that's what I was asking. If it was in the side yard, there'd be a chance, but in the front, there's no way.
yeah, I don't think so.
No. All right. There goes the burb. You're gonna make it back, right?
I
better.
always make it back.
You better.
It's like that cat you can't get rid of. It always comes back.
Before we get to Corsilla, does anybody else want to do anything for the night?
I'm checking
Yeah.
on my mimic, yeah.
Yeah, it's still a cup in there. There's 2 cups in there.
There's still 2 cups in there, yeah. So I'm definitely gonna find some meat and try to interact with it a little bit.
All right, give me animal handling,
Boy.
because that's the closest thing we got.
Oh, yeah. It's either that or Arcana, yeah, because it's a magical creature. Hey, that's not bad. I rolled a 17 on the die, so 16.
Okay, so you kind of brace for it to snap at you like it did the other time, and as you go to set the meat in there, it doesn't snap. It doesn't move. It maintains its form.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I'll leave that there, and then this is for you, little one. I hope you grow big and strong. I've got big plans for you. That'll be it. And then I will head back inside, and I would like to make sure everyone has made it to their room. Check on Gray first, since he had his little moment.
You're checking on
And then I
Gray.
will-
He's gonna be. You'll find him just kind of staring at his bow a little bit, just sitting in
Yeah, like I
bed.
said, I'll go through each door, and if a door is cracked or open, I will check on each person throughout before I go to bed myself. make sure everybody's tucked in.
Okay. Nindle, what does Titus run into when he checks on your door?
I'm not in my room. I am just where everyone were, but alone, and I was waiting for everyone to go to their room.
Friar?
Okay.
Horsey.
World may never know.
Okay.
Um,
Well, then I'm
when you
gonna.
get to
Friar?
Corsilla's room, it's closed.
Sorry, my kid was talking to me, so I missed that.
You're okay. I am checking on each person before I go to bed, making sure everyone's in
Oh,
their rooms.
she's passed all the way the F out.
Okay. Yeah.
My hit points were not great, so like me getting drug into being, I was just trying to chill, and I got drug into being judged. But she was ready for bed before the drinking started. She knocked out as soon as her head hit the pillow.
Corsilla's door would definitely be locked and closed for sure.
Okay. Would send a message to the room. I hope you're okay. Have a nice night.
There is no response.
And I would feel, and not only that there's no response, that there's no connection.
Yeah.
Because it has to reach the creature, and I would feel it fail.
Yeah. Actually, wait.
Has it been an hour since, because we had 2 rounds of questions?
Let me roll
Detect
a dice.
thoughts would still be up. It lasts an hour. I would try to reach out and detect thoughts in the room.
Yeah. There you hit nothing.
So that I would know.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will head back to the living room and I will set up at the main table and I will stay awake until she returns.
Okay.
And I will start writing out scrolls. I will do. Oh, let's see. Let's look at my spell book. What scroll will I write while I stay awake? Let's
Where
do.
Titus is, it's a place where I can see him. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna set up at the table where you were, where we were just drinking, and I'm gonna
Oh.
just write out a scroll real quick.
What
I
are
mean,
you
say
doing,
real quick.
Titus?
It's a process that takes hours
Oh.
depending on the spell.
Okay.
I'll probably just do some identifies. I'll do. That's a level 1. I can knock 1 out an hour. I will just knock those out until she gets home.
Why are you doing awake, Titus?
I just wanted to make sure the group, everybody made it home. Make sure they gets to bed. We've had a rough couple of days.
You act like a father.
Well, these people have looked out for me. I just want to do the same. I don't know how to do it any other way.
Are you doing it because you worry or because you want to control us?
I have no intention on controlling anyone.
Can I join inside?
Can you what?
An insight?
Yeah.
To see
Oh.
him flying?
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm with a 4. Genuine sincerity.
I thought the narrator should say that.
No one had really talked to me when I left home. And this group took me in. I met a lot of people and had to hide from a lot of people. They just eat you out there, like literally eat you. Yeah, I made it to the city, and the city people weren't much better either. They look at my kind with arcane and look down on us over the last few years. And then this group just approached me. And then I've watched them lose people. And then I've watched them take, arrows and swords for me as much as I have for them. The blood debt is owed in a way. Many of us have died for each other if it weren't for magic or potions or.
That's fair. I'll go
We
to
lost.
sleep.
Great. We lost Tika,
I thought.
and it hit him pretty hard. I
Hmm,
was new, but I tried everything. And I still lost her. I killed so
do you
many. I dragged her back. I had her in my hands, and I still lost her.
know it's not your fault, right?
If only I had more magic. If I had a little more strength. If I had known more, I could have saved her. I won't
But you
lose
didn't.
another.
But
We
you
lost.
didn't, and it's
Well,
okay.
it is.
That's how the things should be. I'm sorry, but it's all done. We can do nothing to change that.
We are the masters of our own fate. And if I'm told I can't do something, I have to try.
It's okay trying, but it's not okay to punish yourself or your life for something that you couldn't do because you didn't have the abilities.
That is fair. But that doesn't mean I can't try to prepare for next time. So I don't lose another. I don't want to wear myself out trying to carry that with me, but that is a reality that happened. I know the burb is capable, but that doesn't mean I don't want someone at least to be, you know, awake if something does happen and we need to go find her. The same thing with either one of you, but even if I went out, I would hope at least one of you would come looking for me if I didn't come back.
I think you should trust more in our well being. After all, we are all adults and we know what we are doing.
Well, that's why I didn't chase after or wake everyone up. Just kind of set up. I'm trying to learn.
We all are.
Yes, when I first got here, I definitely would have blown the alarms and we'd have gone chasing, but for now, I'll just wait. And if she doesn't come back before too long, then I will start to say something. But I figured if Briar thinks it's okay, then it should be alright. They've grown pretty close.
Good night, Titus.
Good night, Mendel. I'm just gonna set up with Tibbs and give him a little bit of meat too. Just keeps growing right now.
Porcilla, do you want to do this in the group or do you want to do this privately?
I don't care.
Okay.
Either way, it doesn't really matter to me.
We'll stay here, I guess.
Yeah.
Woo!
Story.
That way they don't have to panic.
Yeah. It's funnier if they do, though.
It is, but
Alright. What are you up to? We're over the gate.
yeah, she's gonna climb up on top of the nearest building and start heading towards the blood fists, blood coins.
Yep.
Hideout that she had been shown. And she will perch on top of a roof outside of there with her servant, and when the door opens, when someone passes through, she'll try and send him on through.
Me roll a bone.
Oh man.
Okay. You're there for about 15-ish minutes when you see two burly guys walking up to that door. And you see the knock, the passing of words, and then the door open.
Yeah, I'm sending the servant through.
Okay. You can cast it at like 30 feet or so, right?
60.
60? Okay, yeah. So when that door opens, you can just bamf it inside of the room if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. And then I'll just leave him in there for like an hour.
Okay.
And then have him come back out.
Okay. Um.
I would just like to have him listening, and I would like to have like a report back.
Can he Okay, I know I've asked this before, but can he communicate with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
They can perform basic servant duties. So relaying a message.
Okay. So, what are you trying to get it to find and listen to?
Just like what they're planning, like what they're currently what their plans are, if they're speaking about anything, or what their main focus of discussion is.
Okay. So after about 45 minutes, you see people leaving, and your servant come back to you. It kind of puts images of into your mind and the ideas of it. Let me see. Let me roll here. It's mostly, it would go to these different tables and listen to them, and it's mostly just talking about, the protection racket that they have going on inside of Tent Town. A group of them were actually getting paid by the light sleepers to run a little bit of bodyguarding for some of their workers. You get a little bit of them talking about robbing a nearby bank in the next handful of days. They didn't have very many details worked out. That's really about all you get.
Okay. Well, then she'll just slowly slink down the opposite side of the roof and head back towards the house, but kind of stop before she gets there and just sit on one of the roofs.
Okay.
And she's just gonna watch the city and drink her flask for probably about like an hour or so.
Yeah, it's a slow night. You see handfuls of people going to and from different buildings, inns, and a few of the smaller bars. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
18.
18. You see down the street, probably about a block and a half away, you see a shimmering image with a little bit of smoke coming from it.
Can I like squint and stare harder at it to like try and figure out what it is?
It is very far.
Okay.
And you stare, and the shimmering, you start to look through the shimmering. But when you kind of defocus your eyes a little bit, you see the shimmering again.
Yeah, she'll head towards it very cautiously, not too quick. And definitely stop like halfway there.
As you get closer, you would see the faint bit of orange kind of brighten up and dim again.
Is it moving? Like, is it moving away at all? Or...
Very slightly. It moves up about a foot and then back down about a foot. When it goes up, it stops for a second and brightens, and when it goes down, it dims.
Okay, roll investigation.
It'd be a perception.
Perception. Okay. 16.
16. Yeah, with this distance, it's like some kind of invisible force is watching you smoking.
She'll sniff the air.
You're awfully far still. You're about, like 3/4 of a block away.
She'll definitely get about halfway closer from where she's at.
Okay. As you get closer, give me one more perception check.
Yep. 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. You see shingles starting to move and wobble as something moves away, but the orange glow remains where it is. It seems that there were two invisible things. There are two invisible things there. One is now on the move, and the other one is still there.
She's sniffing.
Okay, you definitely smell the smell of cigarette.
Not the cigarette.
She'll just kind of stand up from her spot and take her hood off.
You are now standing in the dark on top of the roofs, looking at this orange glow, brighten and dim, as the other thing seems to have moved farther and farther away, to the point where you can't see the movement of shingles or the waft of smoke.
She'll just call out. What brand do you smoke?
There is no response. What do you do?
She'll walk up.
As you continue to move from building to building, I need you to give me a strength saving throw.
5.
Okay. You are now restrained, and you feel a bag cover your eyes.
At least she
What
has
do you do?
snackies and waters.
You feel this as this bag goes over your beak. You feel this other entity wrapping its arms around your torso, holding you in place. You're starting to feel somebody starting to bind your feet with rope.
She's gonna cast Toll of the Dead.
Okay. What does that do?
They need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And it rings.
Do you have to see the target?
Oh shit. Yeah, I do. Never mind.
Okay.
God damn. Well then, yeah, she just gonna blast.
Go ahead and roll with disadvantage because you cannot see the target and you are restrained. And they are right next to you.
Yep. 13.
A 13 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
6.
6. Okay. You, as they're trying to bind you, you hold out your. What does your Eldritch Blast look like as it fires into this darkened sky?
It is basically a giant raven.
Okay.
In purple flames.
Okay. So as this purple flaming raven fires out of your hand and hits the person next to you, you were still restrained, but you definitely hit him. What are you doing? As you feel the knots on your legs tighten, and somebody starting to lift your legs up to carry you.
I'm going to. She's gonna raise her head back and stab her beak into him as hard as she can.
That would be like an unarmed strike.
Yes.
Roll
So
for
go ahead
headbutt,
and yeah.
or in your case, peck. Corsella uses peck attack. Please be super effective.
19.
Let's go.
Definitely hits. Definitely hits.
Super effective.
1.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't. It's an unarmed strike. It just is bludgeoning 1. I don't know.
oh
How it
yeah.
would-
You do
Yeah.
1 damage plus your strength. I think it is,
It's
Mhm.
or your
0.
dexterity, depending on
Yeah.
what the
My
the
dex
DM
is plus
tells you.
Strength is
6.
also 0.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my dex is plus 6, but
Depending on what it, yeah, because it depends. Because you are roguish, you would be more dex. But yeah, anyway.
As you peck and you hit one of them, you hear one go, ah! Ah, she got me in the eye!
Oh yeah. I have a question. Has it been an hour yet?
It's been almost 2 at this point.
Almost 2.
Actually, a little over 2.
Okay, I would say at the 2-hour mark, I would send a sending spell to her.
Okay.
So we'll say that kicks in whenever you're ready.
I would say right now would be fine.
All right. Corsilla, you okay? You left without saying anything. Just sitting at the table, making sure someone's awake. Let me know when you're coming home.
what is it? A 25 word limit?
25-word limit. And you don't need your mouth. It's all mental.
Right. I got some news on the blood coins, but these fluff cucks currently have me caught, working on getting away. Right outside of house.
Outside of house? Okay. – Immediately, I'm sounding the alarm. I'm throwing a glass and I'm breaking it and I'm shouting as I'm heading out the same window, yeah, heading out the back door, and I'm gonna send Tibbs in that direction.
Do you know what direction I'm in? Does
I'm
sending tell
gonna
you like?
send up and just to a direction out the back door. I just know you guys went that way. I didn't see where, but he can at least go faster than I can while I try to wake the house.
Yeah, all I know is the direction that she went from going over the
Yeah.
fence.
I'm literally just sending Tibbs, and I'm going back in to wake everybody up. He's just going ahead of me.
So were we asleep long enough for me to
Nope.
regain any hit points? God.
It would be
Damn
a
it.
Oh wait,
short
well there's
rest
a
at
rest,
most.
so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you
a
guys
short
would have
rest
gotten a
doesn't give
short
you
rest.
health though, right?
You
Yeah,
can
roll
spend hit
dice.
die.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you have
That's
what
6
your
hit
hit die
dice that you can
I
use.
have, oh, it says Artificer hit die 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah, so you can roll 68 if you want and heal that much health. You regain all
6d8?
hit dice. Yeah, because you have 1d8 for each level that you can roll. And then you regain all of those hit dice back at a long rest. You can
Okay.
roll those every short rest.
So I can only roll 1d8 right now?
No,
Or
you
I
can roll them
all
all.
of them if you
6?
want.
Yeah. But if we
Oh,
took
okay.
another short rest, you wouldn't have any more if you used them all. But we're not doing that. So just burn them all now.
Yeah, I'm burning
Yeah,
100%.
burn 'em
Because I
all,
have
yeah.
potions. I just don't want to waste a potion if
No,
there was a
you
way for me to
slept.
heal.
Yeah, take your health. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing that.
As
Before
when,
we go do anything. Alright, so I get to add 27.
when she's done, like using the mental capacity to send that thought out, she'll like freeze for a second. She'll be like, "Do you guys know Shiny?"
Oh.
Roll persuasion.
Please roll. I'm sending you all the good vibes.
Thoughts and prayers.
9.
Oh, 9.
Corsilla, what's your AC?
Oh yes.
13.
You feel a. Oh wait, hold on. I get advantage because you're restrained.
Can I cast Mage Armor?
Shut up.
You can. I rolled a natural 20, by the way.
Oh,
Great.
oh, ouch! You don't have like a.
Well, yeah, I
Like, is
cast
that-
Mage Armor for sure.
Oh,
Now that just increases your AC, right?
Yeah.
by 3 for
Okay.
8
by
hours.
3.
Yeah.
So 16.
Okay, yeah. I'm 24 hits for sure.
Yeah.
So you feel a hand hit you in the side of the head.
Oh, she's going out.
And you take. Ooh, natural 20, baby. Let's go. It's pathetic. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage to the side of your head.
Yeah, buddy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
As you hear, shut up!
Yeah.
I will allow. Okay, we're gonna have a lot going on here. We've got
Uh-huh.
the party waking up to move.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you. Every once in a while, I'm gonna give you a total of 3 attempts. With your first one right now to try to get out of this restraint.
Mhm.
And it's gonna be at a strength with disadvantage as you feel 2 people carrying you off. So if you would like to try to escape, I need a strength. It'll be a strength off actually. Your
They're on
strength
the-
at disadvantage with theirs
On a roof, right?
on a roof.
Okay. Yeah. So
Can I
if
summon my packed weapon to cut out of my restraints, or?
You know what?
Oh,
I will allow
please.
you to have. Ooh, that's good.
That's real good.
That's good.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds great.
It was so much better than
I
the.
don't know what it
I
is, but it sounds good.
Well, I mean, I saw her doing some funny stuff with a dagger, so I can only assume
Um,
Oh yeah.
I will. It depends. How do you want to cut your bindings? Do you want Do you want to do it quick and aggressive, or do you want to try to do it stealthily?
Oh yeah, it's off that
Stealthily.
roof.
Okay, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
I like that. That's good. That's a big
8.
brain. Ooh, dice don't like it though.
Yeah.
You don't have
See what we
advantage
got.
on those or nothing.
I don't know. Do I?
No.
Expertise.
Oh.
No, there's no advantage on this one.
No begging. Pray to Nero. I don't know what to tell
I'll
you.
say she would have been trying to like
Nero!
summon it in the side of her to the side of her hand.
Oh, geez.
That would be the sleight of hand to
Yeah.
try to
Yeah,
stealthily
yeah.
get the dagger.
Mhm,
Um,
mhm.
As you feel the dagger manifest into your hand, you hear a what? And you feel somebody grab your wrist. And their hand feels much like your hand does. In terms of like the
The texture
yeah,
of
the
skin.
texture, kind of like kind of like
You
a
can feel
bird
the
talony
claws. Yeah.
humanoid hand. Yeah.
3 fingers, 1 thumb.
Yep. You feel that wrap around your wrist. And we'll get back to what's happening next with you.
Who
What
said
is the
you
party
get to
doing?
touch me?
I were sounding the alarm, and then with or without the group, I'm going to go ahead and try to follow Tibbs.
What is that alarm exactly?
I mean, I threw a glass immediately as soon as I got it, just and started shouting. Like the second I threw it against the wall, started shouting
Okay,
and
how
yelling.
close is he to all of our rooms?
I was
I
in
would
the main
say-
living room where we were all drinking. I stayed there.
Yeah, none
Okay.
of you would have hit that super deep sleep besides maybe Gray, and Mindle hasn't gone to bed yet, correct?
Yeah, no.
Amanda did. I think I was the only one.
No, Mindle
I-
wasn't going to go to bed yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
said goodbye, but I wasn't going to bed.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, yeah, if I can hear him, I'm absolutely getting up to find out what the hell all the racket is.
Gray, give me a perception check. to
My
see if
bow
you
does
up from-
wake me up if there is danger within 30 feet. I don't know if you want to count Titus's warning.
It does
I
not
did
count
throw
as
a
danger.
glass.
Yeah, you did throw a glass, but not at anybody.
No, not at it. It was just the wall. Yeah.
If you would have threw it at Gray specifically, then maybe.
Oh, yeah. Just through the wall. I'm
What do you-
aiming at
Yeah.
Gray.
What did you want me to roll?
What I say, perception.
I know he should be right about
22.
there. Hey.
Yeah. Even through your drunken slumber, you hear glass shatter and Titus yelling.
So glad
And
I didn't
yeah,
sleep
everybody hears
naked.
this.
I'm gonna grab my bow.
No, you're sleeping naked.
No, I wasn't.
He's,
Oh,
that's
first
right.
of all-
That's why you don't.
I was saying glad I wasn't.
Oh, got it.
All right.
It takes 5 psychic damage from Gray not sleeping naked.
Oh God.
Thanks.
That's a joke. Don't do that.
Aw.
Okay, so yeah, you're all kind of assembling as you're seeing Titus running out the back door.
I'm running with the woods. Oh fuck. What's going on?
Corsilla, kidnapped.
Where?
I don't know. I sent Tibbs out the back door.
I'm gonna start
I
looking
can
around.
only assume that she went for the coin.
Do I see anything?
Rex, you would probably be able to find, which way she went.
Black animals, I don't...
Why didn't you use
She's kind of an animal.
My eelhound's at the house.
Who said that?
Was that in the air? Did you hear that breeze?
Metagaming pigeon.
I was about to say, am I a dove now?
It's a long running D&D joke. The metagaming pigeon.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna head whichever direction Tibbs went and see. Does Tibbs see anybody on rooftops?
Go ahead and roll perception with disadvantage because you do not know where to look.
Okay, he has
Because she wasn't
advantage.
super
That's
close
not
to the house.
well. That's not good. He gets a +2 or +3. I rolled a 4, so he has a 7.
Yeah, he is flying around borderline aimlessly.
All right, I don't have any kind of locate creature, so if you can't track her, we might be in trouble.
I'm going to. Shit, I guess. How high up is the roof?
Well, you guys are still in the courtyard.
What are your
You have to
L5
get to the
Cs?
fence over. You still
Oh.
have the fence to tackle.
I'm gonna cast haste on him. Get moving. I'll keep
And
up.
I got
Tibbs
bird.
won't move you.
How high? How high? Okay, so over the fence, is there another building? I want to get on top of the rooftops.
Yeah, there are plenty of buildings.
How
We're
high
in
up?
the urban environment. The fence is about 10, and a lot of the buildings range anywhere from like 20 to like 2 stories to like 5 stories.
I want to be able to just misty step onto one of the rooftops.
Yep, you can misty step pretty high up. I'd say you can get to a 4-story building close by.
If you have anything that can increase your movement speed again, with double movement speed, you could leap from rooftop to rooftop.
Why I need to see Corsilla first? I can't.
I'm just saying, like once you're up, you could almost jump up there. Like movement speed is also your leap speed.
I've been thinking
Like
about
your
it.
leap
I've
distance.
been thinking about it.
So that's why I did that, because you're quick. You could also just jump straight up there.
Do I see Corsilla at all from the top?
Perception with disadvantage.
Good luck.
It is still dark out.
Ooh, 18.
I'm gonna climb up there.
Okay.
Let's go.
As you look, you see about 4 blocks away a very odd shape that is kind of just hovering on the middle of a roof and squirming a little bit.
Just the one shape?
Just the one shape.
Does he point
Actually,
it
no,
out?
I take that back. You would see a horizontal shape and then one at the end of it.
Okay. Does he point it out?
How far away is it?
It's like,
Like-
4.5 blocks, or what? 4.5
Yeah.
blocks away.
How many
4.5
feet is
blocks,
that?
yeah.
Yes, it's far.
It's far.
Say about 30, 40 feet per block,
Oh, it'd be more than that.
right?
Ooh.
It'd probably be about 100 feet per block.
Okay. These some of big blocks, like New York
Um,
City blocks. Okay.
my range. Wait. Where is?
When you see him, do you point him out to me though?
Yeah, I'll point him out.
Then yeah, I'm gonna direct Tibbs immediately to it. And then I can't climb up like he is, so I'm just gonna start dashing down an alley to the direction.
I am going to grab a pinch of my dirt, rub it on myself.
Yes.
So I cast Long Strider. That's 10 feet. Plus, how much I get double already. And then I'm also going to cast.
just double, so it counts for Long Strider too. So you're at 45 doubled.
Goddamn. Plus Expeditious Retreat, because Long Strider's not concentration.
Yeah, because haste just says movement speed is doubled, period. So whatever you can add to your movement speed, double it afterwards. The double comes after.
God damn. Okay, so 35. Okay, no, 45 plus Expeditious.
Which is another action to do it, right? So that's... Isn't
Yeah.
that what that is? You get to do an action to do another dash, so another 45. So that's there. That's doubled there to 90. Double that to 180.
Yeah, I'm gonna start booking it.
So, in one turn, you can make it almost 2 blocks.
Yeah, because total it'd be 270 because you get your 2 actions for movement speed of 90. So you get 3 sets of movement.
Can I?
That's how he was doing all that back in campaign 1. The rogues are silly with that too.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Can I?
Yeah, it's nasty.
What's it about to do? Can I distinguish if I'm looking at Corsilla or not?
From this distance, no.
Yet. Okay.
Gone. Yeah, there's no way I
Yeah.
can keep up. I'm moving at 60 feet.
I'm gonna-
You're moving at
I'm gonna
270.
keep running. Do they
Okay.
do they look like they're going any faster? Do they like if they see me or not?
It doesn't look like they're moving right now.
You are a blur.
If
How
I'm
could
moving
you?
alone as well, I can move stealthily without. Wait, that might only be in.
I think that's in your favorite terrain.
Yeah.
What am I fit? Yeah, I guess city doesn't count, does it?
Urban. Yeah. If you have to be ranger urban.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure, but yeah, I'll keep moving until I
What is
can.
everybody? Briar, Mindle, what are you guys doing? Yeah, you're jumping your rooftops. You're moving quick.
Yeah, I'm obviously on the ground, not rooftop to rooftop, but I'm sure that I can see the direction that they're going, so I'm definitely following on ground.
Yeah,
The
I'm
best
heading
I
down the
can.
alleys. Yeah, I can't keep up. I didn't even attempt to climb the roof. I just started running the second he pointed it out.
Right.
My order to Tibbs is to literally attack the person he can see holding her. So the second he gets there, he's just gonna bombard and literally tackle the guy. Like, so I'm gonna have him dive bomb him essentially.
Once,
Mindle, what are you doing?
I actually, I guess no one told me anything, then I couldn't hear anything. So I was.
mean, I guess you could roll. I shouted.
I Titus
What-
Yeah,
did
if you
shout.
weren't asleep, you would definitely have heard it.
Yeah.
I wasn't asleep. I was heading to Gray's room, but then everything happened. So I didn't know where I was supposed to
Well,
be.
if you were heading to my room, then you definitely heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were
So
heading
you're
to my
going
room,
roo-
I would have ran past you, giving you a weird look, like you're trying to touch me.
No, I wasn't trying to touch you.
Well, Gray doesn't know that. He's out the door and gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
Um. So you were. So you're jumping like roof to roof, like.
Yep.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm small. I guess I'm with Briar then,
All right.
Okay.
like the ground.
Then you guys are behind me because I'm already out.
As soon as I can
Mhm.
discern Corsilla, I want to shoot an arrow at any of the other figures I see.
There you go.
So
Wait, are you
af-
there already?
No,
Yeah,
just
he-
I'm
they're quick.
like halfway.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
he's about.
I was like, wait,
I think-
damn.
I think he'd be about 190 feet away. If
Okay.
my math is mathing.
So next turn.
next turn. Yeah, I got it.
Corsilla, what are you doing? They
Is
have
that
you by the
hand
wrist.
gripping my wrist? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna struggle against the hand and be like, "Are you taking me to shiny or not? Because if you are, you should probably put my hood on."
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay. Eight.
Shit. 10 does not hit, right?
No.
Okay. You feel a hand, or you hear your shield block an incoming hit. Roll like shit. And you hear, "Shut up!"
Oh.
Charge, not you.
Did Gray hear any of that at all?
You can kind of hear like a high pitched like squawk, but you can't really discern any like words. You're too far to understand what was said.
Uh,
That would be your bonus action for your persuasion.
Mhm.
We're in like a very loose initiative right now.
I did some math. I was mistaken. Haste also gives you an additional action, so you're at 360.
God.
Yeah, because the action can be taken. Oh no, it is only an attack. I'm sorry. So yeah, my bad. I was rereading it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast again.
Oh boy, fireworks.
Roll at disadvantage.
Where are they coming from?
They would be coming from her hands, I believe. Yeah, her
What
hands.
did it say to me?
It said shut up.
Oh.
You're not the boss of, or we're the boss here.
I'll show you who's the boss. 16.
Let's go.
16. That'll hit.
7.
Okay. Gray, you see this better than everybody else, but you all see like a purple flare, like a black purple flare. Gray, you see, it's at point blank range. You also just see like this bright light come from the rooftop that you're looking at.
Do I see what it hits?
Yes, you see one entity kind of like recoil from the blast. This being said, you have never seen this flash before.
I haven't seen.
No.
No.
Shit. All right. I guess I am still running.
Pippin? Yeah, you can run onto their rooftop. That would take roughly another 200 feet of movement.
I mean, the next move, I should be able to get close enough to figure out who's who, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. She's
It is
also
dark.
she's gonna threaten. I'm the one that's going to run things around here.
Are there not enough lights in the city to...
This fantasy world. There's no like white
Okay,
electric street lamps. There are like street lamps, but they're all like candle lit.
got it. Okay. I can't see shit, really.
No, not really.
Damn. Fuck it, I guess I'll run up right on him if I have to.
Okay. With your movement, you make it to their roof, and you can see the outfit of Corsilla with a bag over her head. And she is completely horizontal. But you only see one entity on where her head is.
I'm shooting at that one.
All right, go ahead and do you still have your? Yeah, you still have your attack. Go ahead and roll a hit.
The 24.
That'll hit.
Oh, I get 2 attacks now per action, don't I?
Plus your hasted action.
That's 10
Well, you would have
damage.
had a double move to get to this point, right? I don't think
Well,
you
his
have
hasted
200
action can
on a
only be
single
used
move.
for an attack.
Yeah.
So he has that whole. So he gets 2 attacks. One weapon attack only. So he gets his 2 normal plus his 1 extra for haste.
But he doesn't have 200 feet of movement without using an action for movement.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, he'd only have 180.
Yeah.
But even then, with the bow, is that close enough?
Oh yeah.
I
But
could
he-
have
he
shot
had to
them
get
from
on the
where
route to
I could have shot them from the house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
'cause
you
said
weren't
there
sure
was-
who they were at this point. It would have taken bonus action at least to discern.
Okay.
I get another 25.
That'll hit.
Oh boy.
Okay, 7 damage, and I want to do my psychic damage.
Okay.
I think that's a D4. It's a 2,
Oh.
so 19 damage.
She can hear the like the arrows.
You'll
You-
hear the
you
screams.
hear the-
Right?
Yeah,
Let me
you
s-
hear thump thump.
And she'll just scream out, "Great! Don't kill him!
They're stealing you.
Don't kill him!"
What do I do?
Put her
It's her,
down.
so.
I will. Well, I can't do anything now. I just used up my turn.
No, that's fine. We need him to stop, anyways.
We need
I
them to stop.
at least.
You're trying to talk? Oh, fuck. Okay. I will. I guess after doing that, I'll stop for a minute. I assume they're gonna stop, or if they stop, I'll stop and just pause.
At what point does Tibbs dive bomb the guy? Because I have not told him to stop yet.
What's Tibbs'
I told him
movement?
to just tackle him, like knock him off the roof. That was the last command I gave.
Yeah, what's Tibbs' movement?
That's a great question.
Because he might be there.
I'm looking at it right now. 60 feet flying.
Okay, yeah, he's not there.
Yeah.
He would be closer. Let's see, we had
Then
2
you're right,
turns.
he's
That's
got double my
120.
speed.
I'll give him another 120. I would say he's probably 1 turn away from being there.
Okay. Yeah, because until somebody tells me to tell him to stop, he's still going.
Okay. The rest of you still moving?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought
For
we
sure.
stopped there.
I'm
Nah,
not
I
there
stopped.
yet. My
I'm-
walking speed is only
No.
40
Yeah.
feet, so I'm still
Okay.
going.
Oh, then you're
Yeah, I
gonna
guess
pass
so.
me.
You're
yeah,
right.
you're probably gonna pass me. I've got 30.
Okay.
I don't know. Let me
What
see.
was Gray's?
150 something.
It was like
fucking
it was
Yeah,
I was gonna
190.
say, I know it's
I
crazy.
think it was
Yeah.
It's at
100.
90
180?
right now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah,
You're
180.
at 45 normal with your 10 that you gave yourself.
No, I'm at 35
Then-
normal, so I'm at 45.
With the 10 you gave, and then
Mhm.
haste doubles that to 90 normal.
And then Longstrider and a bunch of other. You were at like 220 feet if you burn an action to double your movement.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know if
crazy.
Or
that's.
something along those lines.
Let's see. Longstrider is
literally
10. That's
Flash.
45, and then my expeditious, which is another. Oh right, if I was doing a
Gives
double
you a
dash.
free action to run, right?
If I was
What
doing a
level are you?
dash, that also doubles my movement, right?
Well,
This spell allows
Yeah.
you to use when you as a bonus action on each of your turns. You can use a dash. So essentially, this gives you another 90 feet every turn, giving you 180. Then you can choose to use your action to get another 90 to do 270.
Oh fuck.
That's where you're at. So then you get 180. Plus, you still get your whole action to do whatever you want because this was your bonus action.
Yeah, I think it was 180 without dashing.
Yeah, because this is your bonus action because it's normally 90 with your haste. This gives you an action or a bonus action to do another 90. And then your attack can be another 90 on top of that for a full 270.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's silly. The movement speed buffs. There's a Tabaxi Barbarian build that makes it even further. You can triple this. It's funny.
Hmm.
Anyway,
so the rest of you are moving. Corsilla, what are you doing?
Are you taking me to Shiny or not?
Persuasion. Disadvantage.
Got it.
I mean, the guy got shot with an
I've
arrow.
got so many hits on them though.
Surely they
Yeah, the guy
get.
just
Surely
shot
she
with an
gets
arrow.
some
They're not-
And I'm
intimidation or
threatening
something.
for sure.
If she wants to roll intimidation, it'd still be at disadvantage.
It's not a.
God
I
damn.
just pierced their buddy.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that you want to talk when somebody fucks you up?
That's what the
Sometimes.
intimidation part is.
7.
Hmm.
Okay. Um. Shut up!
They just need another arrow to the D.
That's your bonus action.
Stop telling me to shut up. And she'll just cast Eldritch Blast again.
Break his
Okay.
beak.
Roll to hit, or with disadvantage.
Oh, yep. Give me 1
Yep,
second. I have
yep,
to
yep,
roll
yep.
again. I rolled that straight. Ha!
Okay.
5. That's a nat 1 though.
That's a nat one.
You-
Oh.
Okay. So you
Wait.
guys see another purple flash. Corsilla, you feel this one. You feel him kind of dodge out of the way as you hit the roof. Gray, you see this. There's enough distance now where you see this purpling, flaming raven fly out of her hand and smoke the roof. You both hear "fuck this," and you see you see Corsilla fall to the ground, or to the top of the roof.
Oh.
The entity that you can see put something in their mouth and they turn invisible.
What the fuck, man? Can I still see the arrows in their body?
That's a good question.
I mean, I guess if they're closed, turn invisible.
They would be part of them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they
That's how that
also turn
works.
invisible.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Can I whistle for Cortana as my free action or no?
No, that would count as a bonus action.
Okay.
I would say that's about the same as a persuasion or
Okay.
talking roll.
That's fine.
Corsilla, you start to hear your legs are still tied, and you start to hear the pitter patter of feet starting to haul ass away from you.
Mother.
So they
Fuckers.
dropped her on the roof.
Yeah, she is tied up, bag over her head, hands bound, on the roof.
Get back here, cowards!
Gray, do you want to do anything? Corsilla is now on the roof. The entities are invisible and moving.
Fuck, man. Hold on.
So Gray's the only one that's there still, right?
Yes, the rest of you are still pretty
Trucking
far
along.
away. Yeah, I think a lot of you are roughly 2 turns away still.
Okay.
Hmm.
I can't see them at all, so I guess I'll try to.
You can still shoot.
What?
Be at disadvantage.
Corsilla told me not to.
That's true.
Just unbag her.
No. She said, "Don't
I'm
kill him."
yelling at them to stop.
You said, "Don't kill him." You could knock one out, like pin
Right.
one foot to the ground to stop him. She just said, "Don't kill him."
You can shoot somebody in the
I'm
leg.
gonna. Do I see any blood trail?
So a called shot also increases the AC on top of having disadvantage. So unless you say non-lethal, which then that's a different thing.
Can I pick up a blood trail at all from the one I wounded?
You could try.
Oh boy.
Yeah, disadvantage from the darkness.
Fuck, man. Come on. Investigation or perception or
It'd be investigation or survival
evil.
to track somebody.
All right. At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ooh, that's a 6.
You do see a puddle of blood and a cigarette butt, but you don't see a trail leading off anywhere.
Alright, is Corsilla like tied up and shit?
Yeah, she's still tied up, bagged.
I'm going to unbag, untie.
I'd say at this point the rest of you are at the base of the building that Gray and Corsilla are on.
Can we see them from here, or do I need to yell?
Yeah, you can see him. I mean, you
Okay,
can talk regularly.
All right.
Tibbs has dark vision and
Yep.
was told to tackle the guy. Did he lose sight of him? He also has 10 feet of blind sight.
He would have made it there, I think, as they would have been turning invisible.
Okay.
I'll give him an attack with disadvantage.
It's not even an attack. It was just a shove.
Okay,
So
give me
what
a
I'm asking now is, did he lose track of him? Because when it happens and he shifted and he turned invisible and jumped, he would stop because the command was tackle while they're holding her. They let her go and they went to run off. So now my question is, has he lost track of them in that 60 feet as they're running off?
How much is his blind sight? That's 10 feet?
At 10 feet blind sight, 60 feet dark vision.
Okay, the dark vision's not going to help.
Not yet.
However, I would say we can let Tibbs could have tried to keep up with him for about one turn before they were faster than Tibbs. Because
Okay.
Tibbs is, what'd you say Tibbs was? 30 feet?
60
40
feet fly.
60 feet fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have lost them after one turn. If he would have got 60
Okay.
feet and then they would have outpaced him.
Okay. So then I'll have him just land at the last spot he had them.
Okay.
And just
Yeah,
stay there.
he's about 4 roofs away.
All right. And I'm gonna meet up, I guess, and if he hasn't got Corsilla free, I'll start inviting her. Help her free.
Yeah, Corsilla's free. I mean, yeah, it's just simple rope. Good knots, but still simple rope. Cut free, bag off her head.
What are you thinking? Got nothing to say?
Well, then we
Well-
have to unbind her beak, I think.
Cat got your tongue.
She's gonna stumble past Gray and Titus and lean over the roof and look down at Briar and ask her, like, can you cast the invisibility on me?
It's only
Can I do that?
self.
Yeah, it's only self.
Well, I can be your eyes if you would like. I've only got one more spell slot for that.
She'll look at Titus and then be like, can you do it? You're up here.
Wait,
Where are
didn't
they?
you didn't you cast the invisibility on your dragon once?
He has his own thing. He's got. That's why I was just reading those off. I can't cast that on him though. No.
How did he see invisibility then?
He's got blind sight.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's a whole. You
Interesting, okay.
can be blind and see everything within 10 feet of you.
Oh,
It's pretty nice. There's blind sight, tremor sight, true sight. There's a handful of them.
okay. But yeah, no, yeah, if he's up, I can't get on the roof, so that's gonna be a if he wants to do it thing.
I've got my little friend sitting on the last spot I saw them, but they're long gone.
Fuck. Fuck.
I could have helped if you would have asked beforehand.
I don't need your help for this, Titus.
No?
How
If
about-
I hadn't reached out, what would have happened to you?
It would have been fine.
Oh.
Fuck.
The next time I won't.
What were you doing up here?
Who asked you to come here, guys? You just run. Like, Jesus, I had a talk with Titus before. It's like you didn't listen to me.
It's like you didn't listen either. If I hadn't stayed awake, what would have happened to her?
You said that she was fine.
You know what?
I could have gotten out of their grasp if I wanted to.
Okay. Then you know what? This is my fault, and I won't do this again. If this is how I'm treated, I will go ahead and head back to the house. I was just looking out for you.
I will ask directly for your help, Titus, if I require it.
Okay.
You clearly require
I needed
And
to
he's going
find
to
them,
misty
and they
step
found me
down, and he's going to
first.
disappear.
Ugh.
Yeah, she's gonna whistle for Cortana at this point when he jumps off the roof.
Okay. How far can Cortana hear? Because you are like probably at least 500 feet from her.
That's fair. She'll just make her way back towards the house. Thank you, Gray, but I'm sorry I woke you guys up. This whole thing is fucked.
Well, I guess I'm also making my way back to the house.
You guys don't realize how overreactors are you, or whatever you say.
What do you mean, Mendel?
Not you.
Yeah.
Like, we came here for nothing.
Came here for nothing. All right. Yeah, I'll let Corsilva get taken next time. My bad. And I am gonna walk off too.
We are all coming back, I guess.
As you all walk back to the manor, you know, the night gets darker, the streets get quieter, the thoughts might get darker as you all head to your own rooms. And whether you get a good night's sleep or a restless night's sleep, you all do manage to get a full long rest in. As the sun starts to rise,
So are we hitting long rest?
yep,
Ah, good.
I would like to do something before I pass out.
Yeah.
I am going to expend the shield in my Iron Stone and put Animate Dead inside of it. And then that'll be it.
as the sun rises, the drunken festivities of the night take their toll on those that participated, as the caravan members are holding their heads and rubbing their eyes, and some take a few more drinks to try to help shake off the effects. Others are chugging water. And the day is the parties. After we come back from a quick potty break.
Sweet.
Thank God I have to
Hey,
piss in
oh,
that.
I need to tinkle.
Pee pee break.
Such a dramatic session today, guys. Oh my goodness.
I love it. It's been fun. Anyway, are we all back?
Yeah.
No,
No,
Randy's not here.
no. Randy said that we
Randy's
can go
pooping.
to also. Yeah.
Well, we don't have any RP stuff to do. We were sleeping.
Yeah, we do. We got morning shenanigans.
Yeah,
We're
he
waking
says
up.
the day is
I-
ours.
I have a thing
Oh,
for in the
boy.
morning I was going to do at breakfast.
Oh boy.
Such as a rat. Yes, absolutely,
Yeah.
Telly.
So we can do our role play breakfast. Hell yeah! All right,
Who's making our breakfast?
it's the
Just
servant.
fucking you.
Servants,
I'm a
yeah.
brat.
Are we rolling initiative to see who wakes up first?
Ray is not waking up first.
Titus is a morning bird.
Oh,
He's woken
so-
up already.
Oh, guys, the narrator is not here. We can do whatever. We can curse.
Right.
We can-
There is no god to stop us now.
How are you going to talk to the narrator, Machi?
We could just get
Oh,
Nero in
fuck,
here
I
and we can
can't-
role play him ourselves.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
yeah.
to like the shop and
Mutt
just steal
D&D,
everything.
here we come.
All right, let's focus. We can get so much done without him here. He'll never know.
Wow, what's this pile of like 1 million platinum in my bedroom?
Oh, goodness.
Well, anyway, if y'all wake up, Titus is making French toast.
I think we all
Oh.
roll, and if we all roll over like 16, we just win D&D forever.
Yeah,
We can roll a d20 and decide what's
Right.
next.
Well, when she wakes up, she would not head to the kitchen. So she'd be going outside.
yeah. My alarm spell wakes me up after 8 hours.
Are we can go over? Can go over? Like, are we or not? Like, are we okay? Like, oh yeah, I'm feeling so good. Of course, I didn't overshare anything last night, duh.
No, y'all are very reasonable. Since I set out the first plate. So they got strawberry syrup, they got grape syrup, and I found some maple syrup.
Maple syrup is for scrubs, Titus.
Well, then don't eat the maple syrup. I don't know what to tell you. I brought options.
Where did you get those?
They were in the kitchen.
Are we allowed to have stuff?
I mean,
Well, we kind
Raise
of
it
rent
all.
this place.
Yeah, Gray's gonna just now walks in. We're allowed to have anything. No, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna be
No.
quiet and he's just gonna walk past Titus, give him a pat on the shoulder, and then get a fuck ton of water.
yeah. The
Well,
French
guys,
toast is a
you're so
little sweet,
close.
so don't put too much syrup on them. Coffee is brewed.
You should get married.
Oh my god.
They do look
Um,
cute together, don't they, Mindle?
He's
Yeah,
not my type.
I know. I ship them right now.
Not my type.
Wow, he just rejected you, Gray. Do
Yeah,
something.
he did.
I'm straight, so
How
Yeah.
could you say that to our Lord, Titus?
He's got the wrong body parts. You know, yeah. They make polymorph spells for that, but that doesn't last long enough to make it reasonable.
Oh my god.
So you've thought about it.
You'd be amazed at things I think about.
Guys, if you're not going to contribute to the ship, then you should be enemies or something, because I see you both as very, very gay.
I think you're.
projecting.
What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, there you
Uh-uh.
go. Okay,
What about
projecting.
me, Mindle? Do I give off the vibe?
Are you two friends now?
Gay vibes? Yes.
What he said.
If we are friends, we are close. I like the bird.
See, someone likes me.
Or are you just gonna shake his head to eat his French toast?
She nudges him when she says it, and definitely shoots a glance at Titus. Not angry, but teasing.
I just think you could repair an airship.
Excuse?
I've been thinking about it. I don't know.
Yeah, but she said that thing's outside of Spee,
It
like
is.
far.
I'm just curious. Just an option.
I would love to see an airship, yes.
I don't know how damaged it is, but there is one
Listen.
outside of the city.
I didn't want to say much, but I've been working on some of my old mother's notes to be able to do some of the things she did.
What is it she can do that would help us?
Well, specifically, if you're talking about an airship, she used to do all kinds of things. She was the head of experimental development over, let's just call them metal men. Be the best understanding. She made little robots, and some of them, well, hers were not little. They were very smart. She could make things to do all kinds of stuff, and they each had a purpose and a job. They weren't like your average automaton who just kind of was given a task. You know, like some of the ones she could make could, well, arguably in some cases, and still, you know, people could debate for hours, but they think on their own.
That's
And she
impressive.
kept a group of them with her. And they should be keeping her alive, but I don't know anymore.
I was thinking it'd be good to find the next option.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time with my hands in some gears and building contraptions and, you know, whole robotic legs and all kinds of things, but I'll never be where she is, you know, not without years. She was a prodigy of her own.
How long's it been? It's
Oh, few years. It's part of the problem. You know, she wasn't even supposed to be gone longer than a year. She left to go find something, though, that, well, would kind of change everything.
just thinking that an airship to find her would. I feel like it would be safer, but probably faster on foot and then taking a boat.
I think an airship would be much faster and safer. We would
Depends.
have to think about the things in the sky. You know, you would still have your occasional wyverns.
I was thinking if we could get a horse from
Phoenix.
an Oran horse, we might be able to take one and travel. I bet that would
Yeah.
cut time in half.
Yes. If there was some way we could maybe cloak it. You know, I don't know how I could turn something that big invisible, but if there was some enchantment we could get, that might help secure it. But that's all theoretical.
The only problem is we'd have to leave it at the shore somewhere if we got on a ship, because she's on an island, isn't she?
Yeah. We don't know how the winds are, but, you know, we could maybe camp the skyship right above this, you know, just kind of anchor our way down. If the waters are safe, we could land it in the water, though. That's not unheard of. Depending on your pilot, of course.
Anybody know how to fly an airship?
Oh,
Buddy,
yeah,
I lost
sure.
the right to fly a long time ago.
I could probably learn.
Yeah, never flown, only on paper.
What's the did you
Titus,
just say?
did you cook breakfast for everyone?
I'm just cooking French toast. Yeah.
Oh,
Lots
I
of it.
want, please.
I want
Like I
some
said,
French
I
toast
came out
sauce.
and brought out the first plate, and then went back to go make more.
I have some stale bread in the fridge right now. I'm actually shit. I
I
could
make
whip
good
up a
food,
little
that's
bit.
Yeah. um. So while I have you all here, I made contact with the deity.
Hopefully a nice one.
I'm gonna pull out the book that I made. Um. I contacted the goddess of knowledge, and well, she gave me two responses, quite frankly, and I'm just gonna lay out the book and kind of flip the pages. Uh, Seems they believe that the book we received is both truth and lies. So we should take our discretion when we tap in. It may be more perspective than it is actual truth.
I'm sure that's not just what they want you to believe.
This is also an option. I'm just sharing with what I received. And
Gods of New are fickle.
their final response is, we are scared.
Worry me. You worry me, Cosilla.
I'd be scared too if I was bringing upon oblivion to the world that I freshly came upon.
Is that what your business partner said?
What business partner are you going on about? The only businessman here is Biffers.
Why you gotta treat everyone like that, Gray? I'm getting
Gaslighting
tired of
at
your
this table is
attitude.
wild.
Mind'll be spicy.
I'm ignoring Mindle.
Anyway,
Wow! Wow! That now I'm mad.
you can't be
Just
mad. It's
saying.
French toast.
Ah,
Be mad after the French toast.
I
Look,
eat.
we have to be able to live together. All right, let's pick our moments where we can just not for a moment.
Gray thinks he can treat everyone like everyone has anything, something on. He's the only one that it's allowed to do that. That's annoying.
Well, I figured if Corsilla's going to accuse Titus's god, then I will accuse hers. Seems fair to me.
Same side of the same coin to me.
When has their gods ever helped us? I can name
Well, we got that unicorn.
a god that is very willing to help us.
We did get a literal entity of the deities to help us and guide us and speed our journey here.
But guide us to what?
Mindle, I don't know
What
why
they
you're
want?
defending Corsilla when her friend sent you into a pit of tentacles and despair for several months.
Literal torture.
It was
but,
temporary holding.
and your
Was
justification
he not
of
safe
torture
there?
is kind of also concerning.
Horsilla had nothing to do with that.
I'm not saying she did.
If she's that bad, why she's here? Why she's still here?
I'm not saying she's bad.
Well, then, why you doubt me right now on defending her? I feel like it's unfair the way you're treating everyone, not just her, but everyone. You do that with everyone.
I
He
don't.
defended me.
Yeah.
If he does that for everyone, isn't that bad?
Yes,
I don't have
we
a
are not
problem.
building any
One,
trust in here.
Listen,
She The assumption that they're my deities is also a problem. I have no allegiance to anyone. I reached out, and I wanted to share the message I received. I do not believe either side is telling the truth. Period. I believe in mortals. I believe in us. And I do not believe we're going to make it through another age unless we stand up and do something.
I'm not putting my faith in either side either.
They have continuously played with us as pawns on a chessboard for ages. It is time we take our pieces in our own hands. So no, they're not my deities. But if they offer power to help us, even a fraction of what we have to go through, then I will listen to their offer.
Then why must everyone look down on the deal that I made? On my judgment.
Do I listen to the deities that torture? I could ask the 9 hells for help. Their demons offer great boons. But what would
Have you
that
never
do?
heard of that saying that it says it's better to have your enemies closer?
I do not want to fight evil with evil. That will not help. Fire with fire only burns the whole world.
Wow, you're such a good guy.
I am a survivor. I am not
We
a
all
good
are.
person.
We all are.
You make
Why
a
you
lot
tr-
of accusations to me. You tell me I try to control the group. You misunderstand me. You tell me you know my deities. You misunderstand me. You have come into this group in and out, making wild accusations and claims against many of the people here, and you know very little. You've asked very little, but you speak very boldly. Now I'm going to finish my breakfast, and then I'm going to go do work and prep for this group, as I've done every day, with no thanks, and have asked for none. Enjoy your breakfast. And I'm going to go to my room.
The group is falling apart. Briar's just looking at everybody like, oh, oh no.
Randy's
Poor
not here,
Briar.
and suddenly this is civil war.
God.
Oh man.
I've been here for most of it.
Acts like he
Oh.
gets no thanks from any of us.
Briar is donkey and Shrek right now at the table.
God.
None of my accusations were wrong though, so I don't know what he's talking about, but whatever.
They were.
No.
Randy, you're here, correct?
He was.
Oh god.
Here. Yeah. No, I'm here.
Yeah,
He's enjoying.
she's going outside.
Damn it, Gray wanted to go outside. Gray will go in the opposite direction of another side.
Briar's just looking like, oh god.
Her and Cortana are leaving the premises.
Wait a
Middle
minute.
is eating everyone's breakfast.
Not mine. Briar's gonna
Yeah, I
like
took
grab
a
her plate and
snack with
Everyone
a
left
wheat
the
there.
breakfast on the
As soon
table.
as I
I'll
see
eat it.
you- As soon as I see you reaching for everybody else's plate, she's gonna kind of like move to the side a little bit, like away.
Yeah, I also took the strawberry syrup with me.
Oh shit.
Petty.
Actually, I
Petty.
want to...
Wow, that's petty.
Gray just had an
Damn
idea.
it.
He's going to go talk to Titus, find him in his room.
Oh.
I'm just gonna take my French toast to my room alone.
Oh.
Sulking.
Briar is
Poor
literally
Briar.
bleeding from the eyes.
Oh, no. No, she's not crying about it. She just doesn't like confrontation like that, so she's just taking her breakfast quietly.
I mean, you just experienced probably just basically torture, floating and bleeding from the eyes, and going
Right,
through
right,
space
right.
just to
And
come
now all
back
my
to
friends
this.
are fighting.
It's crazy.
Damn kids.
You create us.
I
You
didn't ask.
made these
Listen,
monsters.
After
Yeah.
I'm done with my breakfast, I'm just gonna work on, like, researching the plants that I have and making some potions, trying to keep her mind busy. Secluded in her bedroom. You said you're going to Titus's room, though?
I
Gray?
am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I was
Right.
trying to. It's just a lot. There's a lot going on. All right.
It's okay.
I had a thought, Titus.
Oh, are you in the room?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna knock. You alright?
Yeah, come on in. Lock the door behind you.
Gray will do so.
I'm gonna be sitting at the table. My spell book is out, and I'm gonna be writing out a scroll while I'm eating
Fuming.
breakfast. I'm gonna be doing a counter spell scroll while you're here. While I'm eating breakfast.
That got a little out of hand.
Is that what having siblings is like?
What was that?
I said, is that what having siblings is like?
Siblings.
I'm an
Oh,
only child. I wouldn't know.
I am. Well. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel
it
like that's
is.
what it's like.
It is. Yeah, pretty much. And I just got a couple new ones, sort of. I don't even think Corsilla's bad. I just... I don't know, I'm worried
Some
about...
people can make bad choices.
I worry about the people she keeps company with.
We talked about communication. I still want to see another one of us die.
Some of us see it differently. The events that we've been
See
through.
that? Yes, well, my worry is when I stop helping, that's when I'm scolded for that too. Why didn't you help? Why weren't you there?
You've been doing great, Titus. It's not your fault. I don't think Corsilla is used to friends.
Yes. I'm not quite either.
Thought crossed my mind about Mindel, though. It's kind of... maybe paranoia. Yesterday, he didn't want anything to do with Corsilla. And then today...
It's like night and day.
Wait a second. I know I shouldn't get in the middle of that, but I don't think you knew that. I don't think you knew I was avoiding her. Like it
You
was.
sat
You
at the end of the
literally
table.
moved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did I?
you moved to the other
You
side of the
did.
table.
Yeah.
You made it. Yeah, you made it very clear, without making it clear. Like you kind of like
Well,
just
but
staying on the
That's
opposite
just
side
an
of the room.
assumption.
Because like
That's-
when they were leaving, you stayed on the opposite side of the room. You were on the opposite side of the table, and we've been
Okay.
watching as it is.
Okay, keep going.
But yeah, yeah, you know.
I think he's a little scrambled from the time wherever he was put. I'm worried how
I
much
understand
influence...
that we.
I'm worried about the influence of the Fiend. I don't know if they're talking or not.
Yeah, yes. seemed a little chipper, or he seemed a little chipper one day. I kind of wondered if they had reached back out, but I didn't want to ask for fear of being scolded again. It definitely would be nice to know where everybody stands, though, because if we run into something and somebody's gonna break,
Well, you've got me.
well, I see that.
Ryan seems to just avoid conflict, so I don't know.
Well, I don't blame her there. We're very new, and she doesn't have much of a stake in it.
I think we may come to an understanding with Corsilla eventually. Let her make her mistakes, whether she's right or wrong.
Yeah. I have no quarrel with that. I have many mistakes I have to make here soon, and I'm going to need help with them.
You got it.
I don't have problems with her mistakes. I just want to be able to help with them. I also wish maybe just wouldn't wantonly throw ourselves. She has a lot she could offer. I wonder if she doesn't see that.
I might try to find out what she wanted with whoever was trying to
See
take
how
her.
she reacted when I asked about the drinking?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not crazy about that, right? You noticed?
I was fuzzy, but
Well, just overall, like she drinks a lot.
yeah,
All the time.
she seems to. We've all got a past, not particularly bright.
We don't always make the best decisions that way. So, I just wonder who Corsilla is without her. Anyway, you've asked about this book. Why are you so curious?
Simple curiosity, that's it.
That's fair. I'm curious too. I've still yet to unlock everything. I don't even know what that'll mean when I do unlock everything. Magic is a fickle thing.
What's it about? Is it
Mostly it just came with so many spells. It gave me great protections against magic. But I'll be honest with you, it took a lot of blood to get here. Powerful blood. I've been taking very careful steps. I have big plans that I have to do and mistakes I will have to make that I'll have to come clean with as well.
what the fuck? All right. He's not saying that. That's above board.
Titus, did you actually open the book?
I had the book open on the table, yes, to the counterspell like scroll. I'm making a scroll of counterspell, so I had it open to that page.
Gray, do you look at the book?
Yeah, I'd take a glance at it.
Great. As Titus is just looking at this book and copying it like he's reading something, you just see smears of blood on the pages. You see no words.
So he doesn't see the arcane circles or anything. He just sees smears of blood.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh shit.
hold on. Gotta write that down.
Titus. There's no writing in that book. It's
What is he talking about? That's plenty of writing in there. It's your
Ooh.
writing, in fact.
Hey, what do you mean?
can you
wrote I
look
wrote
through?
ink on it this morning.
Titus, it's just blood.
I need you both to take your numbers and lower them by 1.
What the fuck?
Oh wait. Oh shit. I have to write down what mine was. Okay. I wrote it down in my notes. I have to go find it. I'm gonna just write -1 on die here, and I'll come back and get it. Oh, I am the lowest in the group on that die right now, by the way, because that whole little experience of going into the dream of the mind of the dream lady, and I lost a few on that one. Whoo, here we go. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I wrote with ink. Like, yeah, I smeared blood on it. I poured lots of blood on it. I haven't like wrote in blood though. I've never tried that. Now I wonder what would happen if I did. You don't even see the circle? Like there's wards and everything.
Randy, does anything happen when I take that point?
No.
I don't feel any different.
Fine.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to see through my eyes or the Tibbs maybe?
Well, never tried that. Honestly, you're the first person I've even shown this book to. I acquired X's blood from my robe. The dwarf Stagger that got stabbed when we first met. And the unicorn blood from the orchard. I've been very careful. I still have a little bit of the blood. I haven't looked to see if it's congealed or anything, or even dusted. I probably should check those here in a little bit. But I wonder if it's because you're not attuned. I had to spend an hour with it. Really, to get to know it.
My bow glow at all around this book?
Are you in danger?
No.
Nope. This book is everything, though. Like, without this book, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Like, it has all of my spells in it. I've been gradually working at copying over a backup, but that takes a lot of time.
Where did you get this again?
I took it off my father's desk just before leaving home. It was part of the reason I decided to leave. Leaving was difficult, but the spells it gave to start with, were more than what I knew from what I started at college. I was just learning, the actual writing of my own book. So it was kind of a head start.
And he...
I left my old book behind, so I lost the spells that I had, but leaving with this.
So has he read this book, or was he the one that wrote it?
I couldn't tell you.
It was just there?
It was just on the desk. I attuned to it not shortly after I left the cave, leaving home. And I used it and what I knew to be able to make it as far as I did. It's the only reason I survived. The roads, you've seen how vicious they are. I was on my own.
This is the third book that has been questionable, at the least.
But it doesn't talk to me, It doesn't demand anything at all. It's more of like been keys opening a lock.
I trust you, but that's strange, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, I definitely have tried to figure everything out, but putting those powerful bloods in them, it definitely pushed it far beyond what I thought. And as far as I understand, there's only one piece left, and it's not a very heavy lock at the end, but um, yeah, I don't know. It's been everything. Of course, a wizard spellbook normally is. I am curious what happens when I finish, but
I'm sure it's safest in your hands.
it is comforting that you can't read it, though, because then no one can really steal it from me.
I don't know about comforting.
Well, in Wizard World, like I said, the spellbook is everything and secrets are everything. Having a way to keep secrets just on my own, that's a whole prize on its own. But no, don't get me wrong, I am nervous that you can't read it. Like that's a whole other can of worms I have to figure out.
Have you ever casted Identify on it?
Honestly, no. I attuned to it before I had the chance.
It's interesting.
Well, the city wouldn't leave. And we don't have a way to get to where my mother was. If the city were to go find her, it would have just been to execute her, if not drag her back to do it there at the city. But if she could manage to come back with whatever she thinks she's found, she may be able to argue a case.
Well, if we want to go take a look at the airship, I'll see if I can figure out where it is.
Yeah.
Get
Well, I
us.
have a spell being commissioned at the store, but other than that, I'm free to do anything.
I'll see if I can go borrow one of those Orin horses and a wagon to take us out there.
I'll do whatever it takes. I just hope I don't go too far. I feel like I have sometimes. But how many have we lost? It's hard to gauge the middle ground.
Done more than you need to. It's don't let them get in your head.
You make a good leader, Gray.
Uh,
Enjoy your breakfast.
Thanks. Thank you.
I know you hate that.
I'll walk out. French toast. Fantastic.
Mother's recipe.
I think Gray will start to is Halima still around? Right.
Yes.
Halima, would it be possible to borrow the horse and wagon and go visit that airship? I'm gonna go find her, yeah.
Yeah, it's somewhere out there.
Somewhere, do you... a general direction?
I think so.
About how far away do you think?
Maybe like a day or two travel, but there's no roads. So maybe longer. I don't.
Can you take a wagon through that?
You can probably try.
Got any off-road wagons?
I'm sure we could whip something up in a day or two or an hour. I don't know. How long do we have?
Take all the time you need. You guys have been more than helpful.
Um,
I still need to wait to
Yeah.
see if you find any records of me.
right. I'm sure some. Well, I would have. I'm sure somebody was looking into that.
Oh, do I need to... Shit. Is there somewhere I can look myself, just to pass the time?
Yeah, I mean, we have a whole record vault thing. That's usually like a numb's, thing.
Is he back yet?
I don't know. I've been here all day,
Okay.
2 days.
Yeah, let's go look at these records.
Just you and me.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm stepping out of my room if they're still in front of the room.
Yeah, they probably would be like in like the dining room or living, one of the living spaces.
All right. I'm gathered up and ready to head out the door.
You wanna... Alright. Yeah, I guess you, me, and Titus. Maybe Brian might wanna...
Okay.
What's Brian up to?
Briar's in her room working on potions.
I will send her a message. Getting ready to head out. Possible airship. Want to join?
Is this a two-way thing or a one-way?
It's literally a mental message.
Oh yeah, I think I have message as well.
Yeah. So you can respond.
Yeah, is everybody done fighting?
Priscilla's
Not
not
sure.
there.
Just Gray and I. And
So
his
it'll just be
sibling.
the three of us?
4 of us. His sibling is going to take us.
Oh.
Ahim.
Yeah, sure.
Just to be clear, Titus, we're not going to the airship right now. I was just...
Oh.
Oh.
No?
No, we need to get a wagon prepared, and then it's a couple of days. Day or two.
Oh. Never mind.
I'm just
going out to prep. You can make your potions.
Oh, okay. All right.
Out the door. I'm going to go check on my mimic while you're finishing your conversation.
I mean, I'm good to go whenever, so.
What is Mindle doing?
Mindle was eating everyone's breakfast.
Just passed out on the table at this point, covered in syrup.
Yeah, he's having like a, what do you call it? A glycemic shock or something.
Food coma.
Yeah.
Glad someone enjoyed the French toast.
Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed the French toast.
Yeah, I'm hungry again. Mindle, you heard them talking about the airship and going over back to the journey's home. Did you want to go? What do you want to do?
I would like to ask Corsilla, what is she
Okay.
going to do?
She is long gone. We're gonna get to her last because I'm sure that's gonna be a
She's
adventure.
not I thought she was only on outside.
No, she got on Cortana and dipped.
Yep.
I guess I'll go to with the group then. Like,
Bru-
I guess if I have the option, right? Because
Briar, are you going or staying?
You said that they're not going to the airship, right?
No, but they are going to the journey's home.
That's Gray's family's house, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Um. Yeah, I'll go. If I'm invited.
Yeah, me too. Like, I don't want to be here alone, to be honest.
I mean, I sent out the message to you that we were leaving at least. And I headed out. I'm already out to the caravans while Gray is still standing in the living room.
Okay, well, I guess I'll walk out of my room, and that's like, the living room is like the central area, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If I see Gray there, I'm gonna ask him what's going on. Like, Titus's message was a little weird. You guys doing something, or not doing something?
I was gonna go make some preparations to visit that airship to see how badly damaged it was.
What kind
But
of preparations do we need to do?
see if we can get a
How
wagon to
serious is
go
it?
off road.
Oh,
We
okay,
would, yeah, we would need it for parts and things.
okay. Well, you can count me in when you guys decide to leave.
Yeah, we're just going over to the house to. I'm going to check on my records, see if I can find them.
Okay.
I thought you did that already.
I had someone look into it, or I thought Baron was going to look into it. That was the dad's name, right? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure.
Hmm.
You upcast charm person.
You can do it on multiple people when it's upcast.
Interesting.
All right, Corsilla, what are you up to?
I'm going to the rooftop where everything happened.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna have her track their scent.
Okay. Go. Oh God. Go ahead and have her roll a. That'd be investigation or survival with disadvantage. It's been at least 10 hours.
Oh boy.
Okay, and you said, give me 1 second. You said survival or investigation?
Yeah.
So we'll do survival, which is a +3, it says. 8.
So she is sniffing around on the ground. You put the mostly smoked cigarette butt next to her, and she just kind of goes around in circles, like it's like she can't really get much of a scent.
Can I see any disturbed shingles in the direction that I knew they had headed off into?
Go ahead and give me a survival or investigation.
10.
10. You see the direction. You get a little bit further. Every once in a while, you'll find a drop of blood. Um, after about 20 minutes of slowly tracking this, you find two uh, arrows broken, laying on in a gutter, and some like thrown off gauze wrap, or like gauze
Mhm.
covering, and it looks like after they stopped for a little bit, they must have gotten a little bit more cautious with how they went as you lose their heading. But that looks like they were heading towards the center of town. You track them enough to see what direction they were going, but you're not too sure how far or if they veered off or anything.
She'll pick up the arrow and wave it around in front of Cortana's snout, so that way she can get whatever scent could
Okay.
be left from them, and then head off in the direction or towards the center of town, hoping that she'll like trigger on something.
Okay. Give me a straight survival or investigation. Actually, this is all sense, so survival. Damn.
7.
Damn, she's you
The
see a
low
little bit of
roller.
Yeah.
snot coming out of Cortana's nose, as it looks like she might have some kind of like small head cold.
Can't smell shit out of that thing.
And you know, she's got a little like tear or like little watery eyes a little bit. It looks like she
She's
might
got
be a
hay
little ill.
fever.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it's all the
Got
pollution in the
allergies.
city. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. You continue deeper towards the center of town. Um, Cortana being a little sluggish. Not really seeming to get a strong scent on anything, as she's just kind of.
He got those stuffy nose.
But you do see all these people just kind of like getting the hell out of your way, as they
Yep.
see a bird on a fucking eel dog.
Yeah, she'll just head back to the manor.
So, after a while, you left pretty early in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it back to the manor as everybody's getting into the wagon to leave at this point. You guys see Cortana or Corsilla on Cortana come in through the gate as you guys are all loading up.
Give her a nod. Did you find what you needed?
No, couldn't find anything.
Be a shame if there's a tracker in the group. Kidding. Take your time. I won't press it. Just if you need help, don't hesitate.
Where are you guys off to?
Gonna go figure out where I came from.
You
Maybe.
came from one of those dudes in the family sack. That's where you came from, bud. I don't know much more you need to figure out.
Ray's rolling his eyes. He's getting in the cart.
Have fun getting stuck in the hell house.
Have fun with hay fever, Cortana.
Yeah, she's staying. She's not gonna go with them.
So, as Halima takes off in the cart, you guys, just in a matter of minutes, go across half the town, and you find yourselves back at the lavish Journey's home. Quiet, not a whole lot of movement as Velima leads you into the build or into the house. Like, okay, the vaults are down in the basement, so let's go. Stay close, or don't. And after going up and down all these stairs, just nonsensical hallways, it takes you guys about 10 minutes to get down to the basement. And you're led through like this series of feels like passages closing in on you and expanding out and going down deeper, down even further stairs, and then back up some different stairs. You see a large double iron door with about a dozen different locks on them. Like, okay, this is the family heritage on paper.
Is there any way to sort through these quick?
Yeah, the unseen servants kind of help
Right.
dial it down, but
Do I
you know,
ask them?
oh, they're in there now. They're, they should be sorting stuff right now. They
Right.
so let's see what they got. And she starts unlatching some of the locks and putting putting the turncodes in. And after a minute or two, the doors swing open, and you just see this large. It's a large room, but there's not that many. The space isn't used much. There's about a 5-person desk in the middle of the room, and the walls have all these filing cabinets and some books on some bookshelves. Uh, there's only the storage only takes up maybe like a quarter of the room, give or take. And a lot of the room is just kind of empty. And you do see some drawers opening and closing on their own, and you hear the shuffling of papers.
Your dad already looked, right? Like, he couldn't find anything from...
I don't know if you looked personally. They just kind of had, because they just had servants kind of look at, who was in that area at that time, and nothing really popped up. So
Are we able...
I don't know if he's
Are the records of anyone that's gone missing?
probably.
I think I'll start there then.
Okay. Guys, can you bring him the missing records? And you start to see a lot more drawers open, close rapidly, flicking of papers. And all the drawers close as you see one book with it's all blank and purple with a golden tombstone on the front of the cover. And that lone book gets set on the table in front of you all.
Just the one book? Oh, just...
The one
oh.
book.
But it's got multiple... Yeah, I'm gonna look through it.
Okay. As you're looking, you see the names of people and short stories of kind of what happened and where they were going. You see somebody named Alunin, and he was trying to. Oh, hold on. you see a Lunin gone missing during the first resource war, scouting out the Obsidian Desert. Age 22. You see... Yeah, just kind of all sorts of stuff like that. A lot of them seem to be more in their actually journeying ages, between like 13 and their 50s.
I want to look for
Go ahead.
anything younger.
Give me a investigation with advantage.
$21.
Gray. When you open the book, you kind of just open to the middle of the book, and you're flipping and you're flipping. All the rest of you, you know, you're kind of just looking around, maybe glancing over her shoulder, and you're flipping through the book, and you're not seeing anybody really of any young ages. And as you go to close the book, the first page flips down, and it reads, "To our missing firstborn of the House of Orin, we miss you so much, Set." And it continues
Like
on.
S-E-T.
S-E-T.
Like a name
I hate that for you. Yucky.
that
Wow, here's his name, and immediately that's gross. Wow,
Yeah.
this is a
I
shade.
hate that for
It's
you.
the name of a
love
death
it.
god.
Love that name for you.
Wait. What's the name? S-I-T?
S-E-T.
Gray's real name.
S-E-T?
Yeah. Set is the name of a god of death.
Well, that's a little concerning. Does it?
No, God of Destruction
Ah, destruction. Okay.
Egyptian.
and Chaos.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Does it like? How long ago is it dated?
It's a
First.
little smudged.
You son of a bitch!
I'm gonna need an investigation check.
You son of a bitch!
Can I help and assist him with that?
You
Get
sure
fucked.
can.
With like mending, and see if I
Uh,
can help.
Everything in this book is written in standard ink, except for the missing of Set. It's written in liquid gold.
Oh. Oh. His name is written in gold. That's important.
The fucking golden child. Imagine.
It did say the firstborn of the House of Orin.
The first what?
So how fucking old are you, bro?
1005.
Jesus Christ. This man is
Aw,
fucking ancient.
he was pretending to be an
He
underage.
was, yeah, he was pretending
Aw.
to be a baby, and he's out here being fucking old as dirt. No wonder he likes dirt so fucking much.
I pick up some dirt for a spell, and I'm immediately the dirt guy
No, for a dirt bath later.
Love it. I
for a
love it.
dirt bath. God damn it! You're bias writing.
That shit was so. No, he came up with that.
I had no part in that.
Yeah, no, he did that himself.
Son of a bitch!
It was funny. As
Don't even
fuck.
know the guy. What the
I
fuck?
know.
You dirtbag.
Shit was funny as hell.
Well, I'm going to assist you.
Assist. All right. Thank you, Titus. The dirty 20.
Let's go.
It says, the year born was 6/15. Year missing was 6/17.
6:15 and 6:17.
Say that one more time, yeah.
Andy,
What?
you said 6:15 and 6:17.
Yep.
Year born was 6/15. Year missing 6/17. No month.
No month.
No month. Got it. Constellation? No, I'm reaching.
Yeah. No.
Something. Star in the sky to recognize. Anyway.
What year are we in now? Can I ask?
We are in year 97. 97 of the storm.
Oh. Magi's going to be born soon.
So this
So-
was pre-storm. If I'm to understand this dating correctly.
Or 97 of the storm is now.
Yeah.
And there was not. It was just the numbers for when this possibly me went missing.
Could be.
God damn, you're old.
What if? Oh, but it said firstborn, so yeah, it has to be before.
They also said you don't look the same as them. Your coloring is off.
That
Fucking weirdo.
I assume that was the time in the Fae.
I was gonna ask, how long were you in the Fae?
Well, if this is me, about 4 years.
Maybe you were in an archphase domain and they really mess with time. They have the power to do stuff like that. Were you a... Oh man, the implications.
I hear you rubbing your little hands together.
There's really no way
Flipping through
to.
the pages.
I mean, this could be someone else. There's really no proof. There's no like parents' name or anything.
That's a great
Yeah.
question.
We started going on before we got to what the book said.
My bad. Continue, please.
That was fine. Set. First, our son of Kawanti, founder of House Orin.
Founder of what?
Founder of House Orin. The first touched by the unicorn.
Oh.
Gray is our long lost firstborn. Prince of House Orem.
You mean set? It's set now?
I think.
You're right.
No.
Lord Set.
No. We don't know if this is me. And also,
Stop being delusional.
Do we have another name, or was it just the one parent?
Just the one at this point in time.
Got it.
anything more in there?
Do you have any siblings? What other names do we have near this time?
The stories it continues. Hold on.
Wait, can you
Hold on,
spell?
we're
You
throwing
said
off here.
Quanti,
Kawanti.
Could you spell that for the people in the back?
Hold on.
Uwanti.
I guarantee what I have is
For
wrong.
me, it's Kuwanti.
I think it's like a Q apostrophe.
KW
I knew it.
ANTI.
Oh, that's how I spelled it.
One.
No, you said Q, nor K.
Oh,
No,
K.
it's K.
My bad.
KW.
KW.
Huh.
I was
Oh, you-
very
Kawanti.
wrong.
I
was
did it
close.
correctly.
Was there an apostrophe though?
In the Deorin.
Oh, okay. Well, because you said like Kawanti, so I thought,
Kwanti. Yeah.
that's crazy.
Okay. You were saying?
Kwanti and his wife, ZD.
ZD. Spell that one.
ZETEE.
Thank you.
Why is my OneNotes is being so fucked up right now? It's really, really killing me. Stop.
You threw off my groove.
It's really fucked up. Anyway, went out to fucking Christ, I swear to God, if it freaks out, I think Pippin fucked my shit up. Hold on, I gotta hit undo a bunch.
Pippin is set, not me.
Oh my God. She is the Lord of Chaos.
I love her.
I just heard a meow in Tailspire.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Tailspire is like meowing all the time.
Pippin is a god.
Yeah.
It was so silent.
Kawanti and his wife, Zinti, went out to find the unicorn that bestowed the gifts upon them, and they were ambushed they were ambushed teleporting to the Fae. Not in the Fae, not out of the Fae. Through the actual teleportation into the Fae. Through the plane shift, they were attacked and separated from young Set. And they spent 35 years going in and out of the Fae, trying to figure out how to go between realms to find whatever happened to their young Set, to no avail.
Aw.
Set
Lose
is
my
presumed
mind.
dead, and his younger sister, Haluna, is now in line for the head of the household.
Say Haluna.
Haluna. Haloona.
Oh, is there any more?
That is it. All written in gold. And at the bottom it says, "Son, we will find you." And it's signed by Kawanti and Zinti and Haluna.
Ray's gonna take a step back for a bit. Is Quanti in this book too? Or is he?
Like if Kawanti went missing?
Where are the records for him?
Halina is like, I think he died of old age.
Is it the records that are here though?
Yeah, they should be here.
Am I able to see those?
And yeah. And you see the servants bring out a large binder with on the front in gold it says Quante Deorin.
I wanna flip to the end of his records.
you flip to the end, and it's kind of listing off his major accomplishments, building the house, establishing dominance in the city at the time known as Dulunin.
Is there? I'm gonna, I guess, trace back up to last bits of his life.
It continues on. It says his final words were, "Do not give up on Set. He's out there. Please, daughter. I know you'll treat this house well, but don't forget your brother."
Now I want to look up Haluna.
Okay. A smaller binder, about half the size, comes up, and it has all of her list of accomplishments and everything she's done for the city of Duluin.
Deluin? Is that what Spee was called before, I assume? Oh, yeah, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be here. Okay. But yeah, when I go to the end of her life,
For her, there are no final words. It says she went off towards the end of her years on the search for her long-lost brother, Set.
Oh my god. She could still be out there in the
Did they
Fae
ever
world.
recover her body?
Haluna set off for Set, huh?
Her last quote was, "I'm old, and I've already passed this on to my daughter. She will carry on the house. I will either find my brother in return, or I will perish out there."
And she wasn't. Is she
She
in the
never
missing?
returned.
Oh.
She is not in the missing.
Not in the missing, but she never returned?
Not in the missing. She never returned. However,
She's
it
still
does
in the
state that she was
Feywild.
elderly when she went out.
Okay.
My god.
And then, shit, is there... Goddamn, I'm a detective!
There's so much!
Her daughter, who's her daughter?
You start flipping towards her early life, and you're not seeing it. It looks like more towards her middle years, like her mid-30s. It looks like she had a daughter, Atina.
Daughter, Tina. Oh my god, I'm flipping through pages frantically right now. Alright, let me... I need Atina's now.
Okay. You're not seeing much. It's rather thin compared to the other books. You're not seeing anything about Set. Just that she misses her mother and hope that one day she would return.
So, Gray, if you don't believe you're Set, the only other options I could see is maybe being like a scandal, like somebody slept out. But it doesn't seem like that's the case so far.
Do we know Gray's dad's name?
Monty. Oh,
Okay.
Gray's adopted dad? Or...
No, real dad.
I mean, this is all guesswork here. I mean, this is...
So that, like, Set wouldn't be your father.
No, Set is possibly me.
Well, no, I know it's possibly you, but we don't know for sure, and
She's
we
not
don't know
wrong.
your dad's name.
Sets.
He could have had a whole line of people, a whole family, and you're
Right.
one of them now. You're their final end of the chain of Set's offspring.
No,
Because
Set.
the age thing is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Unless you were in the Feywild super long time, and their time obviously works different than our time. So
There
like
are
you could have
also-
been in the Feywild for a couple of years, but the outside world went by 200 years. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
There are necromantic ways too. Some people
Man,
come back
my
for a
brain
purpose.
is just reeling right now.
It's that hallway all over again with our gear.
For real. God, the trauma.
I was just trying to think of what other options are there. This isn't it.
But yeah, so Set's dad is Quanti.
Yep, Quanti and Zati, and then Haluna, and then
Luna's
Atina.
the Set sister. Was how old it? Oh, when was Haluna born? Were they? They wouldn't have been
You start
close
flipping through
because
notes. Haluna would be 4 years younger than Set.
Is Haluna related to Halima? Because the names are similar.
Haluna's a lot older. We don't know how much older because it didn't say what year of what generation. It just gave a number.
Quanti was the Quanti was the first. Quanti was the first touched by the unicorn.
Is there like a beginning
That was-
of recorded
yes.
time or something?
Well, for the family. Quanti was literally the first of
Yeah.
House Orin. He is House Orin. Then he married somebody named Zinti. And then
You say
they had a
Zinti
son
with an
named
N
Set.
in there?
Zinti. Yeah,
Zinti.
Zente.
Oh, okay.
Zinti. And they had a son named Set, who went missing during a planar shift because of some kind of skirmish. And
Got
4
splintered.
years later, they had a daughter named Haluna, who 30-ish years later had a daughter named Atina.
Okay.
Halima, do you know when, how many years ago, House Orin was founded?
Like, I think we're like 2,000-ish years old.
Holy fuck!
Wow.
I'm not 100% sure. That's more for Anum. He probably has like an exact date.
Yeah, no,
That's wild.
that's alright. That'll do.
No wonder you're fucking gray.
Halima, do you know what's the life expectancy of your kind?
You're kind.
We generally live a little bit longer than it's weird to say, a normal person. But not much. I think we get to like 150, 200 sometimes. I think it just depends, because we've had people pass at older ages of like 100. I think my granddad passed at like 88 though, but he had some medical stuff.
That's interesting.
Was there anything different about Ray's like sat in a chair, a little shaky. Was there anything different about the earlier members of House Oren? Do you know?
Like what?
I don't know. They look different. They stronger, weaker.
We have portraits. We're all about the same. Hazel eyes, dark
Can
skin.
you show me a portrait of? There's a portrait of Quanti.
Yeah, he's like one of the first portraits you see when we walk in.
Ray's gonna just run for it.
Do they look identical?
You guys make the journey back up to the main breezeway, where there are dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of portraits of whoever. It seems like almost all of the leading household members have their portrait taken at some point. Some are much more worn down than others from their age and travel or whatever kind of history happened. But there is the largest portrait in the center of the hallway, where a hallway would split to left and right to go upstairs in one, downstairs in another. You see this rather stoic man, dark skin, hazel eyes, uh, dark hair, like that darker brown hair, going down to the middle of his back, with a large same unicorn symbol on his forehead going down his nose, onto the bridge of his face, and down onto his chin, going down into his neck. With it, and the detail in this painting is truly immaculate. All the paintings are beautiful, but this one they took extra time for this man. And somebody can go ahead and give me an investigation check to see
Ooh.
if the features are close to Gray's.
I'm gonna stand side by side, Titus.
Yes.
Titus.
That'll give you advantage.
I'll bet. Okay. Gonna need it. Dude, why is this so slow?
No
There it
fucking
is.
way.
No, that's the first roll.
Oh,
We got
thank
another
God.
roll. That one's much better.
That's much better.
Besides the skin tone shift and the eye colors being different, and the hair, the length of hair, it's very similar. The nose shape, the cheekbones, the sharpness of the cheekbones.
I'm gonna like prestidigitation his face in my hands, like your father, and like push it over yours, and just watch the features match up.
Yes, they are very close. And Halima's like, I think there's actually a family portrait in my father's office.
What do you make of this?
Is that
know-
the picture too?
Gray is dropping to the floor and just lazy. He's got his
You
back
stare
to
at
the
this
wall.
photo all the time. I mean, does he look similar?
They look pretty close. I think he has some of the softness from his mom's features, though.
Oh, okay.
Was in the was ZT was she was also, was she like, did she marry into House Oren, or was she also touched by the unicorn?
You did not research that part.
I didn't. Okay.
But just for the sake of it, it seems like when somebody marries into the house, and after so long, that person is also unicorn touched. It seems like after giving birth to a child, that person also shares a lot of the features or traits of somebody touched.
Have my
The
baby.
life longevity. They're not a perfect bloodline, but they give birth to the perfect bloodline.
Right. What happens if they get divorced? Magic cut off?
Only one way this relationship ends.
That's great. You Lima, you
Yeah,
you
they
said
get half of everything. They get half the unicorn powers and half the 401k.
Lima, you said there's a family portrait somewhere.
That's like the big like a big thing in the head household's office type. You know what I mean?
Can
So there should be
Got it,
one in Dad's
okay.
office.
Yeah.
let's
We can go.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anything else you want to look up while we're here? I know we're excited.
I mean, this is the trail.
All right.
Let's go. Dad's probably in his office. We're just gonna kick that door in and say, "Hey." I don't know what we're gonna say after that part, but
All
let's go.
We figured it out.
Oh my god,
Okay.
I was not expecting this. Ooh.
After traveling through the maze of this house again, you go to the gilded doors of the office with the symbol, the unicorn symbol on the doors, and Halima knocks, and before there's a response, she bursts the doors open. Dad, move! We gotta look at the portrait. Okay. Sure. And he stands up, things still flowing very unnecessarily. And you see Kwanti holding a small infant in his arms with a beautiful girl next to him, who you can assume is Zinti, who also has a even deeper, darker complexion with black eyes and jet black hair. Even more of a polar opposite than what Gray actually looks like. But her features are much softer. Much, much softer than Kwanti's are.
And she has jet black eyes and jet black hair.
Not like demonic, but like you've ever
Okay.
seen people
I
with like
was
all
like, do
black
we
irises.
see? Okay. I was like, there's no whites in the eyes, kind of elven.
No, there
Like, I
are
know.
whites. Her irises are
Okay.
black
Okay.
hair.
Was
What are her ears? Do her ears have points, or are they? Can we see them?
Her ears. She has her hair up in like these golden purple bands, and you can see the tips of her ears, and they're sharp-ish, but they're not elvish.
Interesting.
She just seems to be a very dark complected human.
Okay.
And you see the mark exactly where Gray's is. Hers is much thinner, though. It's not as robust as Gray is, but the marking itself is in the same spot.
What's the baby look like?
The baby is the same skin color as Kwanti.
Which looks like the rest of the Orin family, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Darker skin, hazel eyes, with a smile on his face as he looks up at his father.
Is anyone able to like? Well, no, that's I was about to do blackface. I think. I want to change my skin tone, but is that racist?
It's fantasy world. It's fantasy world.
There's some polymorph potions for that.
I mean, if we could just match my skin tone and then. Oh man.
Oh, I see what you mean. There's
Okay.
illusion spells for that. We could go to Lex's. They might have a spell we could use. There's illusion spells where we could change your skin tone and only that.
It's not
That's
super.
that's not impossible to do.
It's not super necessary. I was just curious.
I mean, if you're wanting as much proof as we can get, I don't see how much more we could give you, though. Seems pretty cut and clear to me.
Baron, what do you What do you think?
No idea what's going on.
Titus, could you
Oh,
match the...
Well, I'm gonna present the face and just kind of shadow it back over Gray's. We think we figured it out.
Huh. He kind of puts his index and thumb over his chin. Let me roll. I still don't follow.
Well, we think he might be the long lost son of, well, your founder. We believe he might be Set, or an offspring of, but the similarities are uncanny.
He looks at the image and he seems to rack his brain around who you're talking about. And you see kind of like a gleam of light behind his eyes. And he says, that was like 22-ish hundred years ago? That's
my notebook. Quanti lost his son during a shift to the Fae.
yeah, I'm familiar with the story. Weird planar shift entities or something kind of had a fight with them, and Quanti and ZT ran faster than they've ever ran before. And lost Set in the skirmish somehow. They, you know, I've read the story. It seems to even change even at the times whether they...
Why did they go in with a baby?
They were going to the unicorn. Oh, what was his name? What was that unicorn's name? It escapes me for now, but as far as I'm aware, they didn't know how it worked, and you weren't born with a mark, so I think they wanted to go see how that worked. I think something along those lines, and have the unicorn bless you and bestow you and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know.
Do you think the name will be in the archives?
Sacred name might be harder to find, but I'm sure it's got to be around here somewhere.
If the rest of you want to figure out that wagon and travel to the airship, I can go look for the name.
I'm standing by you. I can go after that.
Here, I've got some books here, like books that don't leave the office type stuff. It's got to be in here somewhere.
I'd rather help you search this. This is my specialty anyway.
Can I get a group investigation?
$18. Oh yeah. Gray is
So
dedicated.
9.
Let's go.
I only got a 13.
Magic number 23. Love the number 23.
Okay. You're all looking and flipping through all these like old looking books. Every once in a while you'll find one that is locked and Quanti has to find a key, or not Quanti, sorry. Baron has to find a key to unlock it. And Titus, you find one with several locks on it. And after giving it to Baron, he's like, this one seems familiar. And he unlocks the book. And after flipping through it, you find the name Eater.
Want to spell that one for me?
Iter.
And what exactly is this?
Name of the
It
unicorn
says,
that. Oh.
yeah, Eater. The unicorn. The unicorn that was told to bless Kawanti.
How long do unicorns live?
I don't know if they die, to be honest. I've actually never seen one myself.
I think we need to find this one. Not now, but that might be my next step.
Well, you'd have to find his grove somewhere in the Fae. As far as I'm aware, that's how that works. Unless somehow that unicorn decides to come to you.
How did Quanti and the unicorn meet in the first place?
Some god or entity of higher something something found interest in Quanti and told Eater to bless our bloodline. I don't remember ever seeing which god told him to, but and as you flip through that book, it actually says some god. It's never specified.
This is, this is a lot. I think, I think I'm gonna need a minute. I wanted to. I was curious about my family, but I didn't think. I said this is more than I'd ever thought.
Well, if this is all true, you would be the head of House Orin.
I don't even want to be the head of this group.
Natural born leader, Gray.
Weak. Doesn't even want the power.
Lame.
No, you're just getting bullied. By people that
Bullied
aren't
by-
even here.
Yeah.
Those make the best kings, though. The ones that don't want the throne.
Oh, there you go.
You know?
Boyfriend.
Is there any way to prove this besides the appearance?
Unless you got some magic doodah to traveled through your bloodline, I have no earthly idea.
Huh. I don't have access now, but maybe like a legend lore?
Good work.
That's just above my reach. A little more study and I could do it, but I'm not there yet.
I think if we got to your mum, she might be able to help.
I mean, maybe I'm just about able to crack the next level of spells. I may be able to do it before we get to her. But
Either way, yeah.
yeah, I mean, I don't know how else we could do it because like there's not like a scry to the past. The legend lore is the only spell I know of that can look to the history of an object. But you're not quite an object, so I don't know how that'll go. I could maybe try your tattoo, your mark,
Yeah, yeah.
or maybe an artifact of Kulanti, something he had.
Well, pretty much everything here was his at one point, for the most part.
Yes, but maybe like when he was blessed, something that he had on him at the moment.
Unfortunately, he is not buried here. He is in the old city.
Old city? I heard that
Yeah,
before. Where is that exactly?
it was a city. Oh, I'm not sure where it's at.
Okay.
Yeah, the city before the storms, because all the cities you see now were built after the storms.
Okay. Do you have a
But there
name?
are probably hundreds of cities buried in whatever kind of catastrophes happened.
Is it underwater?
Could be.
I wonder. I know what you're
What
thinking.
was it? What was the city called again? You said it, and I didn't.
The old city?
You said.
Oh,
Baron, what was that old city called again?
She's not there?
Baron.
the one we're talking.
Oh, Baron?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you said bird.
No, no,
No,
no.
no.
uh, ooh. You got lucky. I rolled high.
Yay.
Doolin.
Dude.
Or sorry, Dolan.
Don't.
Oh, okay.
How's that spelled?
Dolun. In, sorry.
Oh my god. I think.
I love a good lore dump. Yeah, breathe. You got this.
You guys can make whatever preparations you need to. I need to think about this.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for coming and helping.
Well,
You're welcome.
Will I need an an escort to go shopping? Since he needs a moment.
I can go with you.
Okay.
I can meet you guys back at the house.
All right. Yeah, I just need to meet like the smithy. Probably meet with Biffers, talk about supplies for food and whatnot. He has some we could probably get off of him before they expire. And then we'll get working on heading out. He may even let us use one of his carts. So, if anyone has anything else to do,
Poor Scylla, what are you up to? Because this has been a while.
boy.
She would have been kind of sulking around her room for a bit, reflecting on what had happened the night before. But she definitely would have gone out again by herself
Um,
to the city.
okay. We're gonna backtrack that a little bit. Corsilla, while you're sulking around, you hear a knock on the front door.
She go answer the door.
As the door opens, you see about a 5'4" Kenku in these black robes with blue, like this kind of dark blue trim, and this very ornate wide brim hat. And on these very ornate, well-made robes are all these shiny, jingly bits and bobs. And she outstretches her hand. She's like, "Hey, I'm Shiny. The lead treasure of the city." And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Oh my God.
The gang
Waiting
boss is the
for-
head of the city.
Treasure of the
Amazing.
city.
Yeah, treasurer. of the
isn't
city.
Shiny the
But I have another
Yeah.
hour.
Yep.
She's
Oh.
been waiting for this.
All right, we can take
moment.
over the city. They're
Yep.
all bad.
One more hour. Oh, that's
Damn.
fine.
Amazing.
It's
Damn.
great. What a cliffhanger.
Damn.
What'd I tell you?